Hi, hello, 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 hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, 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 hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, 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 hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, 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 hi, hi, hello, oh, where, hello, me, where am I? Me, hello? It always does this. Why do you? There I am. Hi, here I am. Hi, hi. Here we are. Here we are. Of course, we can't. You can't listen to ABBA without a little bit of Dancing Queen. You know, I like ABBA. Um, Dancing Queen, not my favorite song, but this one is quite good. But I will this Dancing Queen is quite good. No, Man After Midnight is obviously my favorite one because that was what I played. But hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, Taimishi, hello, Kinski Unplugged, hello, welcome in, hello, hi, hello. This little blue fuck is about to rip and tear. Rip and tear what you may ask? Tear what you may ask? Certainly, not anything, untoward. Certainly, maybe I will tear into a fresh pack of blueberries. Which, by the way, I got into an argument with Kogren about. By the way, thank you for cloak removal. Thank you for armpits. Thank you. I got into an argument with Kogren about tearing own ACL. No, let's not do that. No, 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 no. I saw the video of that guy, of that basketball player who did that. Recently, and you could see it happen. You could see the muscle in his leg like ripple and shit like that. It was crazy. It was insane. I like saw the video. I was like, damn, that's gotta be not good. That's not good for a human being, right? You know, that is like, thank you for long hair. I'm so pretty. Thank you. I got into an argument with Kogren. Um, I got into an argument with Kogren, which we do. We don't, not an infrequent occurrence, but I got into an argument with Kogren about how blueberries apparently to her they don't taste like anything. She was like, blueberries don't have a taste. They don't have a flavor. They just taste like plant matter. They taste like water. And we got into like a shouting match in my car. I mean, like I was on a call with her. She was not in my car. I was on a call with her while in my car, and we got into a shouting match about how blueberries don't taste like nothing. You know, it was crazy. It's kind of crazy that this game can vote. I don't know where you live, dog, but 9-year-olds are not voting. So Kinski, maybe we gotta rethink the electoral laws in your state. I don't know, or your country, or wherever you may be from. I don't know. I would reconsider that. I would really reconsider that. Hello, Alex. Hello, Alex with Chia 96. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Tear off that cloak, white boy. I'm a gray boy. I'm kind of gray. I'm not really like white color, but you know, close enough. Close enough. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Blueberries taste like their texture. That's mostly it. Hence why there's no blueberry flavor stuff. You're wrong. What? Am I taking crazy pills? Did you just say there's no blueberry flavored stuff? There's blueberry flavored everything. That's like one of the that's what like of the flavor. That's like one of the flavors. Blueberry flavor. What? Am I out of my fucking mind? Am I losing my marbles here? Now anybody to vote here on Quahog? I see I've got Peter Griffin here in the chat. Also is Kinski Unplugged. Hey Lois, this is just like the time I ran D&D for Twitch chat. See? That's pretty good. Isn't too much blueberry flavor stuff? What? What? Am I Is it just me? Has the blue gotten into my brain? Has the blue gotten into my brain? You know what it is? Maybe it's because I used to drink like a lot of like blueberry smoothies. You could get like blueberry smoothies at like the grocery store, and I would drink a lot of those. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe I'm just like, oh, it's just like because it's just blueberry. That's because everyone knows that taste. Blueberry is good. Blue raspberry flavored stuff. Is that it? Is that it? Guys, am I have I lost it? Have I lost my fucking marbles, guys? Blue raspberry is it's not blueberry? I think all the blue in my life has gotten into my head and I've kind of lost it maybe then. It's all blue raspberry, which is a made up fruit, which is fucked up. Why couldn't they just make blue raspberry? Or why can't they just make blueberry instead of blue raspberry? You know? A lot of fresh blueberries taste kind of like shit. The eternal grocer fruit problem. It's like you get the good ones very distinct. Yeah, I mean, like a big problem. I feel like a big problem people have when they eat fruit is that they don't let them warm up. Right? They eat them cold out of the fridge, which you're not supposed to do because that's not where all the flavor is. Why is my chat not working? Chat. Where's my chat box? Chat box. Hello, chat box. Chat box? Somebody type something. I don't know why my chat box. Hello? Refresh. Gaming? Chat, please. Chat box, why are you not working? Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right. I don't know why it didn't work. I had to refresh it. That was weird. I think you can't lose what you never had. I have had several marbles, okay? All right. I have had several marbles in various stages of my life. Not too many all at the same time, but I have had marbles. I'm a renowned marbles haver, enjoyer. They roll. They've got good colors. You know, listen, man. I'm extremely well put together, and blueberry flavor is real. Okay, hate to be the one to say it, but the reason they use blue raspberry not blueberry is because blueberry flavor is extremely weak. You're I'm gonna have to admit that Kogarin's right, and you know what that's gonna do? I'm never gonna hear the fucking end of it. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I'm like, we're gonna get in another argument about something, and she's gonna be like, yeah, just like that time you said that blueberry flavor was a thing, and I'm gonna like be like, fine, you're right, okay, fine, I was wrong. Thank you. Chat working now. Frozen blueberries are kind of elite. They're good. They're I mean, like, ooh, hello, Manuelinoid. Malphite, can we please make Soy Jack real this stream, please and thank? How do you want me to make soy? Do you want me to like genetically engineer a man with like a poorly kept beard and a penchant for Funko Pops? Is that what you want from me today? I'm sorry, but genetic engineering is not on the schedule. But we are going to be killing demons, so he might show up anyway. Whatever it takes. The mouth jack? No. There's a reason I don't have a weird fucked up beard like on my model, because I don't have a weird patchy, because I can grow an okay beard in real life. Actually, I can do that. I just choose not to because it's really, really itchy and I don't like it. I'm not saying blueberries taste bad, they're just very muted. I think they taste quite good. And this is not because I'm like blue themed. It's not just because I'm like blue guy, you know. I find them to be quite good. Right, you know. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. People don't know how to eat fruit, okay? And this is a weird sentence to like accuse people of, that they don't know how to eat fruit, but people don't know how to eat fruit, okay? People do not know how to eat fruit. What you gotta do is when you have fruit, don't eat it fresh out of the fridge. No. You know, you gotta have it. You gotta take your fruit out of the fridge. You gotta leave it on the counter in a bowl, and you gotta let it warm up for like 45 minutes, even to like an hour. You know, if you're worried about like bugs, you can like cover up the top with like a paper towel, but you gotta let them warm up. You gotta let them defrost, so then all the juice can kind of work its way free, right? Because if the water is too cold inside the fruit, or even if it's frozen, you know, all the flavors in that juice, and you're not getting anything, right? You gotta let it defrost. You gotta let all the juices in there. Hi, Forthes. Hi. I got that shitty ginger gene that makes me grow an itchy red ginger beard despite not being a ginger. My beard is very dark. It grows in very, very brown. I do get a couple red hairs, but really not enough to really make it like ginger. You know, it's really not that bad. I mean, it's just, I just don't like it because it's itchy, right? You know, having a beard on my face is just scratchy, you know? I don't like it. It's, I don't like it. Not at all. Not one bit. Not one single bit. No. Bald bearded man with glasses, no ears unless he sews them on is really a heroic symbol of our time. I personally think that Soy Jacks and all their derivatives are like a spiritual war on the idea of good taste and nice things with your eyes. If they're kind of like the anti-homeless architecture, but for the brain, in my opinion. Like they like the meme form of anti-homeless architecture. I think them being used as the template for a lot of like big memes is kind of like it's kind of poisonous to the soul. I really don't like those things. I think they're horrendous and ugly. And while they can be funny at times, I think by and large it's not. It's like I would rather look at like nice looking things instead of like those fucking homunculi, you know. I love blueberries, but they kind of piss me off in that I cannot tell their ripeness. They're too tart or too plain. I like the tart ones. You know what? That's maybe what it is. I eat the tart blueberries. I like the tart blueberries, and that's why they always have so much flavor to me, because they're always really tart, and I really like that kind of stuff. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because I think like blueberry flavor is stronger than it is because I just eat the tart ones and because I'm just eating unripe blueberries. And I'm like, what do you mean they don't have a flavor? Of course they do. And I'm like sitting there chewing on like green blueberries or fucking whatever, green berries, you know. Some of y'all haven't heated up a banana peel in the micro for 10 seconds to replicate the warmth of a woman, and it shows. Good first chat today from Kipo. Welcome in, Kipo. Mwah. I mean, listen, man. I just feel like if the like microwaving the banana is like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you do it a little too long and there's a little too much like heat in there, you're gonna have a really rough time, and you're gonna like that banana might bite back. That's all I'll say. You know, bananas also release this kind of like air. This like particle pollen pheromone. Do bananas have pheromones? They release this thing that makes other bananas go bad when one of them starts to go bad. They induce group suicide. It's really crazy. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about? The literal sweet spot is hard to nail. Yes, it's true. But I like bitter stuff. I like bitter ones. Hold on. I lost chat. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Hi. You do not have enough testosterone to grow a beard. Stop LARPing. I don't think you're ready to admit to the fact that I have testosterone enough to grow a beard. I'm actually, can I be honest with you guys? I'm like kind of hairy. I have like a lot of like chest hair and a lot of leg hair, and it's kind of like it crawls really far up my neck, and I actually don't like it because it kind of makes me look a little like dirty from a distance. You know, because I like to wear like V-necks, right? I like to wear those kinds of clothes, and it kind of makes, and I kind of want to like, I've been kind of thinking about like shaving it for a while, but it's a lot of work, and I don't want to like just slice myself up, but I just don't like the way it looks, you know. But I have enough of it. It's plenty, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the truth, guys. I'm not like, you know, I'm not completely hairless like Phelps yet. Maybe one of these days, you know. But I don't know. It's a lot of effort. My parents accuse you of dyeing your beard the first time you tried to grow one. It's that red. That's kind of crazy. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like beards. I feel like it is a little weird to have a beard be. Is it that much different from the color on your head? Like, cause it's like my hair is like a very dirty blonde color. It's like brownish with like a lot of like gold in it. It's very like goldish hair, goldish blonde, goldish brown. When it's not blue. You know, when I have to go out among the populace, I turn it this nice gold brown color. When I'm here with you guys, it's my natural blue. Of course. Yeah. But that's the color it is when I have to walk out amongst my subjects. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. You shaved last week for the first time in 2 years? How did it feel? You know what the biggest thing is when you shave your face and then you go to bed and you lay down on the pillow and you got your smooth face on that pillow and you rub it up against that pillow? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. They exist to destroy joy and whimsy in your heart? Wait, are we still talking about blueberries or are we talking about beards? What do we... Wait, Kinski, I lost it. Hobbit, listen, I'm not a hobbit. I'm not that bad. Shave now. Bye fruit cup. You have a lot of work to do. Okay, in your email writing class, have a good class. Mwah. Good luck. Do your homework well. Mwah. I'll be thinking of you, okay? Have fun. Mwah. My hair's extremely dark brown. It's very noticeable that your beard is ginger. Yeah, that would kind of make people a little... Is it like only ginger? Is it like a bright red? I think you might have some Scottish in you. I mean, you might have like some Irish or Scottish heritage. Is that, I mean, not to like pry, but like that might be the case, right? Smooth but itchy after a few days. Yes, that is the big issue. Like if you grow your beard out and you kind of get used to the feeling of it on your face, then it's not a problem. But if you shave, I shave like every like 2 or 3 days because I want to keep my face very nice and smooth, you know? And that of course like makes it really noticeable when it grows in because it makes it really, really itchy, and it's a lot of work. Every 2 or 3 days, it's kind of a lot. But I just don't like to have any sort of scruff on me. We're talking about soy jacks. Fuck! You did not post a soy jack. No, you didn't. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's so fucking awful. Oh, this is so gross. All right, into the fan art box it goes though. Alright, this is fucking grotesque and I hate it. We are gonna pull it up. We are gonna pull it up for chat though. We are gonna show it to everybody, okay? Alright? There's a gene mutation that caused it. I did not know that. All right, let's look at Kinski's disgusting fucking infliction upon me. Um, Thank you for the shout out to Kinski. It is fucking awful. Let's see, where are you? Let's see. Ba. God, I might have to keep this in a separate folder, Kinski. This thing is gross. This thing is disgusting. Look, God, I don't like looking at this thing, man. This thing is horrid. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not sure. No, sir, no, sir. Mutation the MC1R gene specifically. Oh, yeah, I know that gene. I'm familiar with that gene. Yeah. That's you. That's you. I think the blue beard is kind of a nice touch. I will be honest with you. The blue beard is a bit of a nice touch. It's Jesus, so grotesque. Get this fucking thing out of here. Get this fucking thing out of here. I hate looking at it. The Jacks are based on real people who can't call it disgusting. I think that they are horrendous little caricatures designed to mock the person that they originally were representative of, which is I think not an incorrect statement. And I think it is fair to say that they are gross, and I hate them and they are ugly, and I want them to never ever blight the earth again. I think that all soy jacks should be summarily destroyed from people's hard drives. They should be banished forever, and not even their metadata should remain. Okay? You're gonna be sick. I was almost sick right then too. It's on my fucking hard drive. How do you think I feel about it? You know? Do you like how the bucket tool didn't quite work on the gross beard? I hate how it's very clearly you just slapped it together, but also like you also clearly spent a little time on the little tentacles. It's awful. This is gross. This is fucking so bad. But you know what? You know what? It's still fan art, and I still appreciate it at least a little bit somewhere down in my rotten heart. Hi Pocket Cat. Hi Pocket Cat. Hi. Are we winning? We're not losing, but we're having soy jacks drawn of us, so it's really not great. Not my favorite thing to have done today, but hey, you know what? We can't have it all. Yeah, they suck. This is kind of how I felt about the time you see feet art, except you just loved it. So it's different. It's completely different. It's completely different, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Pocket Cat. That was my phase too. I hope you're doing good, Pocket Cat. Like, it disgusts you. It's like I get what you mean. It's kind of like, oh, this is gross. I hate this. This is awful. But you still kind of like, I guess it's like a special kind of of love that only revulsion brings, right? You know, I hate this so much that that I love it. It's like when something is so good it's bad, you know. Yeah, no, exactly. It kind of wraps around. It's gross. Don't get me wrong, it's gross. And I'm gonna put it in a separate folder from the rest of my fan art because it's like I said, it's like a spiritual poison. Soy jacks are like spiritual sin. You know, it's gonna have to go. I'm not gonna get rid of it because it's still fan art and you still put in some time and effort to make it. And it's funny, but it just doesn't belong with the other stuff. I'm sorry, Kinski. It just does not belong. What are we doing today? Do we want to do some games? Do we want to do some chat games? Should we do Wordle? Do you guys want to do Wordle or Redacted before we do anything else? What do you guys think? Do we want to do a Wordle or a Redacted, or do we want to just... Thank you for Kinski 1 Pregante. Thank you for Pregamelon. Wow. Do we want to do like chat games, or do you want to just play Doom? Should we just play Doom? Do we want to just get into it? Mouth will erase all existing jacks, but its consequence cause one very dedicated jacker to hand draw one of him and hand deliver it directly to him. If you walk up to me in person and hand me fan art, I will be terrified because that means you've been following me for quite a long time, and physically and literally. 2, if the fan art you hand me after like stalking me for how long to figure out my appearance and my schedule and all this other shit, thank you for the haircut, is to fucking hand me a soy jack, I will. We're both going down, brother. Like that's a murder suicide right then and there. Like I'll stab you directly in the heart. with whatever I can find on hand. I'm sorry. Hi, Sigurd. Hi. Thank you for the slurp. Mwah. Hi, Vita. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kisses for Vita. Mwah, 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 mwah. Playing the new Doom tonight? No, we're playing 2016. We're playing the old Doom. Not like the old Doom. Not like Boomer Doom. But we're playing like older Doom. 2016 is new. Can I? Guys, I wasn't even born when this game came out. I don't know. You guys are kind of weird. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's not true, actually, Twitch. I'm old enough. I'm old enough to be on your platform. I'm old enough to be on your platform. Never mind. Hold on. Legally, I think you'd have a strong argument for self-defense. I think I could argue a crime of passion. I could argue a crime of passion. Hit up the eye clinic so you see a 3-foot gnome behind the counter. Okay. Don't do that because it'll work eventually, alright? And second off, I'm not behind the counter. I'm back of house because I'm a technician, okay? Alright? Okay? Wow, Malphon, you're so mature for your age. Wow, do your parents know about me? Haha. Wow, you're so mature for your age. Haha. Alright, let's Doom. Let's turn off some ABBA. Let's turn off ABBA and let's Doom. Let's Doom it up, baby. Let's Doom it up. Okay. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. Let's see. Okay. I was playing this before. Last time I played this was in 2024. Wow, I played this a while ago. Alright. We're gonna do a new one. Let me turn down the can I turn down the sensitivity of the mouse? Well, let's see. It must have been fine when I first had it. So let's just we'll do Hurt Me Plenty because we're big babies and we're bad at video games, okay? We're gonna just play normal. Where is the counter located in the clinic? The front? What do you mean? The counter is always located in the front. Hello? Hello? You don't show, by the way, you don't show your parents chat, do you? That's a crazy sentence. That's insane. How's the game volume? Do you want me to turn it up, turn it down? What do you guys think? Boomer Doom 1993 predates me, but I've actually played it on like Doom 2016. I've played this game before and I quite enjoy it. I like this game more than the other ones, precisely because it's a little slower. I know that that's not what people like about it, but I do like this kind of like very like Space Marine-y kind of very Space Marine kind of feeling to it, where you're just like this hulking juggernaut of destruction and not like a fucking zoomer speed freak on like a meth, you know. Okay, this is pretty good. All right, not bad. Okay. And you work where in the clinic? In the back. I work in the tech room. I'm a technician. I'm not a front desk. Smile, smile, smile. I show my parents Malphon chat. That's your first mistake, brother. Because ooh, am I lagging? Is this lagging me?
We have to contain.
I don't think I would. I think I show my chat to chatters. Oh yeah, I'm naked. Oh, can I look in the mirror? Can I look out at Doom Guy's giant schlong? Can I look at Doom Guy's gigantic fucking penis? No, I guess they didn't put a mirror here. Oh man, I see. You know what else is fucked up about this game? You know, it's inaccurate because they don't give you a cutout in Doom Guy's coffin for his gigantic pee-pee. You know, this whole section wouldn't be here if it wasn't for, you know, if this was real to form. Show ball, exactly, show ball. You know, this would not be here. That's all I'm saying, right? And the fact that the devs don't want to show you, it just indicates cowardice. It just indicates disgusting cowardice. You know, I like the meat pile that somebody left here. Nice. Okay, let's put on our undies. Look at the new graphics. This is clearly a new game. Games still look like this. Games definitely don't not look like this. If that helps you at all, if that helps your ailing aged mind, Sigurd, if that helps your melting brain. This is fucked up. Why is your gun protruding directly out of your sternum? You're telling me, brother. You know, that's where the gun that's where the gun goes, right? It goes directly out of the torso. He's canonically micropenal? What? The Doom Guy's got a small peepee? When did they make that canon? And why? What? Huh? What kind of power fantasy is this? You know? We gotta turn on the nodes. We gotta turn on the nodes, chat. It was resting on his abdomen and chest. Oh, that makes sense. Right. It was like slapped upwards. Right. Okay. Okay. Like how when you tuck it in your waistband. Right. Of course. Of course. Of course. Welcome. Yeah, you would want to see Doomguy's massive penis. So if you're thinking about it all day before starting a stream, listen. Whose penis I've been thinking about all day is none of your business, AI. I think we're a little mad. Listen, whose penis I've been thinking about all day is irrelevant. Okay. He's hanging around. Ooh. Blech. Okay, alright. This guy sounds friendly. I mean, I'm sure he's cool. I'm sure he's fine. You know, he wants to benefit us both. He wants to use hell energy. Hell energy. Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Give me that, buddy. You're not using it. Oh, I got the shot fun. Nice. I wish Samuel Hayden was my dad. I mean, there is still time. There is still time. I'm sure if you ask him nice enough, he can make that happen for you. Rah, scary. This guy sounds fun. Almost. I was not thinking about almost penis. Okay, you know, there's. I don't think that that's. I don't think that I was thinking about almost penis. Okay, if I had to tell you exactly whose penis I was thinking about, well, it just wouldn't be Omo. You know, there's someone else. There's someone else who I would be much more inclined to talk about. But it's just my business, not yours, guys. If you really want to, like, hey, come here, doink, ow, hey, stop that. I like these guys. They kind of just run around. They just jump around, and I think these guys are like having fun. These guys seem like they're having a good time. The way that they just kind of hop around and jump and do a little boogie, you know. How's the visual? It's not too, like, I know that sometimes there can be like, because I guess I'm kind of playing this maybe on a little high sensitivity. So let me know if you guys are getting like motion sick or anything, and I can turn it down. Oh, I just I do like, I took his legs out from under him and he just kind of slumped over. What a way to fucking go, brother. Hey. By the way, I can and I will miss point blank with a shotgun. Okay? I can and I will miss point blank with a shotgun. You wish Doomguy was your dad? He is. He's canonically your father. Hey, let me up. Doink. I feel like Doomguy being your dad would make you you'd have to like go to church with him every Sunday. Isn't he like isn't he like technically able to be like the Pope, because he's like he's like a devout Catholic, and he's got some other like requirements that he meets that allows him to be hey lady, that allows him to be Pope. See those graphics? New game. Other than the shrill screaming, they do seem to be having fun. Listen, I scream shilly constantly, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm always having fun. Do you ever think about Almost Tail? Sometimes I was watching new Saba, you know, as we all know, Saba, New Gura, and all I could think about was her big thick tail, and how I wanted to grab her by it and spin her around over my head like a fucking top, you know. I don't think it was worth the risk, brother. Bethesda. I don't think it was worth the risk. If Bethesda had to get involved, I don't know, man. I don't think it was. Doompreg? Doompreg? Chat, you wouldn't fuck the Cacao Demon, would you? Chat, you would not fuck the Cacao Demon, would you? Alright, I don't think you would. But press tab to access my gunk. Okay. Yeah, that's gunk, chat. You wouldn't, would you, chat? Smile. You simply wouldn't. Can the two of them be two cool dad parents? Can you imagine if you picked up if you were picked up from school by the Doomguy and Samuel Hayden? I think that would be a little. I feel like Doomguy. Hey man. Hey man. Doomguy would definitely be very on time, but Samuel Hayden, he might leave you waiting for like 20 minutes. You might be the last kid picked up, not by a long, but he definitely might be a little late to pick you up. Doink. The only crimes that exist for Pope are being a baptized Catholic man, but in practice you have to be a cardinal. You know what? I think the other thing is, like, who's going to tell Doom Guy, no, you can't be Pope? If Doom Guy wants to be Pope, are you going to tell him no? I don't think so. I'm not going to do that. You stuck in the floor, buddy? You stuck in the floor, buddy? Oh, you stuck in the floor? Oh, all right. Goodbye. It has a pipe for it. Don't fuck the Kako Demon. We haven't even gotten to him yet. Don't fuck the Kako Demon, okay? Come on, guys. Let's show a little bit of decency, a little bit of grace. You got to at least take him out to dinner first. If you pump and dump the Kako Demon, you're kind of the worst human being alive. I'm sorry, not to generalize, but people who pump and dump the Kako Demon, you're kind of fucked up. You know. What's the hole for? The hole is for the caca. And why do you think he's called that? That's so he can go poo poo. Caca demon. You know, that's what they call. That's why they named him that. Because he's a poo poo guy, right? You know what the hell, man? Don't laugh at my aim. Don't laugh at my aim. Okay? Do not laugh at my aim. I do like how we also have, like, hell cubes in the middle of the Martian desert. I think that's a good indicator that maybe things are not okay here. You know? Hi, Doc J. Welcome in. Me asking with a Kako Demon what that mouth through. Kako Demon? Stop. What do you mean stop saying his name like that? How do you pronounce his name? Kako Demon. That's how you say it. What? Huh? What do you mean? And the car is like a hell-powered Subaru Forester picked up by a roided green guy and a 9-foot-tall robot. That would be pretty cool. I don't know, man. I feel like if I was put into a robotic consciousness, I would also probably make myself not. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't. I'm happy with my current height. I don't need to make myself a 9-foot-tall robot. I would make myself a 5-foot-tall blue robot, though. I think that would be cool. I would be blue. I would say thematic. How many demons has the current Pope killed? Probably single digits at most. I mean, didn't he grow up in Chicago? He's probably killed a couple. He's probably killed at least a couple. Ah! Hi, Third. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi, Third. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hi. Oh, no, he's playing New Doom. Hello, Pluve. This is not New Doom. This is old Doom. This is 2016. Chad, this is 2016 Doom. This is old stuff. This is like retro, isn't it? Hello, Ratty. Hello, Kataru. Warframe PTSD raid? Save you? Save you from what? How do I use this? How do I use this grenade? How do I use it? Q? Is it Q? Is it G? How do I use grenade? He did it only so we could pull the 12-foot tall send hell energy to earth lever. That's a pretty good lever to pull, I guess, you know. Shut up, it's new. This is retro. Never mind, you cannot save me. Oh, certainly not. Oh, certainly not. But I love to see you either way. Please, can we shout out Third? Third is a very, very cool guy. Does a lot of RTS, loves retro. So I'm very much twisting his fucking ear by saying that. He loves retro. Very cool guy. Very fun. Please check him out. Can we shout him out, please? Mwah. Here's a kiss for you, Third. Mwah, 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 mwah. We love Third. Mwah. Malfun doesn't save. I don't save anything. I can't even save myself, you know. If I'm changing my height in a robot, Bobby in 20 meters, I'll go do some crazy shit to the new Gundam in Fukuoka. I feel like all I'll say is that there's definitely an upper limit for when you're altering yourself into a robot body. That's all I'll say. You know, is maybe consider the average. Consider doors. Consider doors is all I'll ask you to do. Hayden did nothing wrong. I mean, listen, you know, there's nothing wrong with Hellnergy, as I'm calling it. Okay, Hellnergy is fine. I just think, you know, maybe we could have had a couple other safety procedures involved. You know, maybe we could have just done that. Hayden's hot. He is very hot. The square cube law is fake news. What do we want to do? I guess we'll. Oh, I don't have enough point points. Okay. There we go. Hayden's like, fuck green energy. I want red energy. I mean, I guess because you're using like the tortured, screaming souls of human beings to power your your like laptop. I think that maybe it is a little fucked up, but honestly, it worked. This that's like the Aztecs being like, oh man, okay, you know what? Yeah, sure, maybe it is fucked up to sacrifice, you know, like the hundreds of hearts of human sacrifices here on top of this pyramid, but the sun did keep rising, huh? Think about that. The sun did keep rising. Hi Billy. Hi Bucket. Hi Billy. Hi. Hello. Hi Gallant J. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hello. 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 Isn't this toxic yaoi? Toxic yaoi between me and who? Between me and Doom Guy? Doom Guy is not involved in yaoi, and if he was, it wouldn't be toxic. I feel like Doom Guy would be a very sensitive lover, you know. Your phone is overheating, Kataru. No, please, Kataru. No, it doesn't have to be like this, you know. Kataru, we can make it better. All right, it doesn't have to be this way. Do you guys think Do you guys think Doom Guy would like? Do you think he would prefer, like, I mean, like, I don't think first off, I don't really think Doom Guy, I don't think Doom Guy would you know, kind of pick and choose, right? Doom Guy, if you've caught Doom Guy's caught you, and once Doom Guy catches you, that's it. The jig is up, sister, brother. I'm sorry, but you're not. You are now lawfully wedded spouse to Doom Guy, and you better stay that way. What are we going? Up here? No? Over here? Hello? Okay. Alright. Doom Guy's a canonically passionate and loyal lover. I would trust Doom Guy to find my G-spot, I think. I think I could trust Doom Guy to do that. I think that's a pretty fair sentence to say. I don't think there's anything weird about it either. I think Doom Guy would care after you very much. Who would ever want to leave Doom Guy? That's what I'm saying. Ooh, explosive shot sounds fun. Let's do explosive shot. Thank you for cloak, by the way. Thank you for dressing me so I'm not a little bint in front of Doom Guy. Doom Guy would be incredibly gentle, yet with a strong grip and very emotionally sensitive. I agree, Kataru. I think when we think about Doom Guy, it's important to know that that he's not afraid to take charge, but he's also not going to do anything that makes you uncomfortable. Thank you for long hair. Thank you for long hair. He had pet rabbits. That tells you everything. That tells you a lot of things. Yeah. Can I have health back, please? Thank you. Stop that. Ow. There we go. Thank you for long hair. Thank you for long hair, third. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Where's Omo? Omo's not here today. It's just me. All right. You did come here to see me, right? You didn't come here just to see Omo because we've been collabing a lot, right? You wouldn't do that, would you, loyal viewer Billy the Bucket? You simply wouldn't do that, right? You're happy to see me. This imp is oh, goodbye. They ate Omo for a snack. You know, hey, listen, you know, I feel like it's almost said Umo. Umo. That's not what he's called. I feel like Omo wouldn't get along with Doom Guy because Doom Guy wouldn't want to like break Omo's like fragile little skull with his bare hands, because Doom Guy he values the each life of every human being, and he wouldn't want to he wouldn't want to cause harm for no reason. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't actually know if Doom Guy would just rock up and just crunch your fucking teeth in because he could. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as that kind of guy. I don't think he's supposed to be that kind of guy. But what do I know? We're calling him Umo from now on? I mean, yeah, why not? I personally prefer to call him Flaccid Omo, as many people do. It's a very frequent name for him. What if I walked up to you and just stood here? That worked well. He's gonna have to change his name to Umo Side, yes. Uno. Man, I love the game Uno. People hate on Uno. I think it's really good. I think Uno is a really fun game. It's like a timeless classic. I think if you ask me, would I rather play Uno or would I rather play Monopoly? I think I'd pick Uno like every time, really. You know, I think Uno is just it's fun, it's easy, it's casual, you know. You don't have to like move pieces, you don't have to like roll dice and think too hard or anything like that. I want the collectible. I need my Funko Pops, chat. Ah, that's not in here. I don't know. Doom Guy's really nice people. That's what I thought, you know. I don't know. I think you're a liar, Malphon. No one hates on Uno. I have had collabs with people who hate on Uno, but people hate on Uno only when you've gotten like 80 million like hours into it, and you've been playing it for like 6 hours, and your friend just hits you with the draw 12. Then people tend to hate Uno. I think people then tend to hate Uno. People tend to have strong feelings about Uno at that point. You know, is it down here? Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. All right. Wow. Thank you for little fella. Thank you for little fella. I think people will hate Uno at that point, but I just much prefer it over Monopoly. I don't think Monopoly does. Monopoly is similar. Monopoly is like the soy jack of board games. Okay. The Funko Slop, baby. I saw they made a Funko Pop version of Power from Chainsaw Man, and she's got like her little panties out, and she's like bent over, like, and it's meant to be like sultry or whatever. And I'm kind of like, what? And I'm like, did they make the Funko Pop? You want me to have sex with this Funko Pop? Like what? Like what do you want me to do with this? Like, why did you make it? Why did you make her little Funko pussy out? It's fucked up. That's fucked up. You know, it's not right. What? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. That's they like. She's in like this little like bent over pose. It's very clearly meant to be like, tee-hee, sexy, you know. But she's still got like that soulless, fucking lifeless Funko Pop stare, and it's like, I'm sorry, man. I don't want to pop in that Funko, that Funkussy. No, Funkussy is what you call the girl who doesn't shower for like 4 weeks at a time. That's what you call. That's the Funkussy. But no, that's how they designed it, and it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in the Funkussy, you know. Doink. I mean, you're the right size to fuck a Funko Pop. I think you are now. You may now be exaggerating, my friend. AI 1340. You may now be exaggerating about my height. I am a little taller than a plastic figurine. Okay. It's just like the. Hey man. Goodbye, man. It's just Vignosi. Oh no more. That's enough. That's enough. No more. Did I miss a weapon here? Was I supposed to get the auto rifle already? What's down here? Have fun funking my pops. Thank you for coming in, and please have a good rest. Thank you for take it easy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for saying hello. Hi. Thank you for bringing your friends. I will take care of them very nicely. We will have fun playing this nice retro game that I've been playing. You know, I think the retro is kind of a broad definition, and I think we can include this game. This game is like almost 10 years old. You know, this game has started elementary school. This game is in first grade. I would consider this to be retro, to be honest with you. I'm not reading the rest of that. That's foul. That's awful. Hey man. Wow, exit facilities. Yeah, I think that's fair. We got one secret. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the worst thing about Funko Pops is not that they look the way that they look. It's that you're not even. It's like you're buying the brand. You're like that's all it is. It's like, and I think buying things just to buy the brand of something, I think is not peen, as they say. It's no good. Hi, Vega.
Intelligence assigned to Mars.
I love the voice filter they have on Vega. Let me out though, man. Let me out. I'm trapped in this box. This dude's got no skin. I think Vignosi is a vineyard. Actually, girls whose pubic hair is grapevines. Do you think that would I mean, there's a wine comment in there. God, have you guys seen the movie Let's Go to Prison? Because there's a bit in that movie where they make his game come out of the womb old enough to drink. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. There's like a, hey man, there's like a thing about in Let's Go to Prison where these guys who are in prison, obviously because that's the name of the movie. Hello? Oh. And they and they're in prison, right? And they do this, and they make this thing called toilet wine, and it's like it's wine that you make in the toilet in prison, obviously. Stop yelling at me. I'm figuring it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, anyway, that's what I think of. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking about that now. I'm gonna stop talking about that now. Let's talk about something else, maybe. How was your guys' day? Did you guys have a nice day, chat? I had a good day. I only had a half day at work, so I was able to come home, and I had to do a lot of, like, cleaning. Because I had, like, a bunch of stuff in the basement that was, powered. I had to do a lot of stuff because I had some... Make sure, guys, if you have anything in cardboard boxes down in your basement, make sure you check, because the boxes that I was using, they went kind of moldy, and I had to throw out a bunch of stuff. Like, a bunch of, like, clothes. It was not good. So that was what I did today. I hope you guys had a good day after I worked. But work was easy. Work was not too bad today. It was good. It was good. Okay. So we turned this on. Brighter mold font. Do not call me that. I am not moldy. I did have to, they were just stuff that I hadn't needed in a long time, and that I kind of forgot were down there, and then eventually I was like, oh, I was down in the basement, I was looking at something else, I was like, oh, that's probably a box of ruined clothes, and lo and behold, it was. Which was not great. Not great. Who's talking to me? Stop talking to me. Hey. Boink. I do enjoy the arterial spray. I will say that much. Hey man, doink, doink. Okay, okay. Oh, what? Did you just friendly fire that guy? That's kind of fucked up. Aren't there like... Hey, stop that. I forget if this game takes place entirely on Mars. I thought... I guess it's only in the second one do you go to Earth, right? I don't know. It's been a while since I played this. Can't go through here. It's been a while since I played this game. I don't remember if you go to Earth in this game. I do remember in the what's it called? Boink. I do remember in the game after this one, you went to Earth because you like shot yourself out of a giant orbital cannon on Mars or whatever, or you started on Earth. I don't remember. The game after this one was really weird for me. Molder Chode Fon. Thank you for coming to grace us with your presence. Accent here, BT. Thank you. Hello. Hi. No. First off, nobody calls me those things. Okay. All right. That's not what people call me. I don't know why you kind of insist on that. What the fuck? Goodbye. Okay. Ow. Hello? Doink, thank you. Thank you for killing man. Doink. Nobody calls me that. People don't call me that. I don't know what you're talking about. They don't. That's just not a thing. What if I shot you in the head over and over and over and over again? How would you feel about that? How would you feel about that? You know what? I feel like, I don't know. One of my things is like, I don't think people need to experience what it's like to get shot, but I feel like it would help for some people. I'm not saying they need to like get shot with a bullet from a gun, but I think some kind of like non bodily trauma inducing simulation may have a positive effect on some people, is all I'll say. Hi Sakamoto, hi, hello, hi. Am I still bullet microdosing? Yeah, I'm actually up to a 36 milliliter bullet actually. Oh, chainsaw. You're up to 0.40. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just wait till you get to 50 cal. We're gonna send you to the Middle East, brother. You will fight for American oil if you can. If you're out here tanking fucking bullets like that, brother, the Superman is real, and he does microdose bullets. I think if you blow up Malphon's head with a shotgun, he'd grow back from viscera, the slowly like mold, until you walk in one day and the wall is mouth biomass staring at you. I think that would be funny. How would you like? I don't know, man. I feel like people don't understand the comedic value of having a giant wall of flesh with your face on it. Hi, Gumi. Hi. Thank you for posting Death by Suck. Microdosing is what most partners call it. That's not what they call it. Actually, very nice things. They say, "Wow, Malphon, you're like the Doom guy." Okay, Doom guy. The Doom guy would not make a small penis comment at me. He would find other nice things to say about my skills in bed. Okay, you know. Do you think Doom guy would let you top him? I guess that's my question. Do you think he's kind of like, you know what? I'm a caring lover, but I think that's a little. But I think you're kind of crossing a little too much of a bridge here. I think you're asking a little too much from me. You know. I can't get up there. Ooh. Okay. Trying to get past 32 ACP. Okay, I found out the grenade button, chat. How do I crouch? Is it C? It's C, okay. Hi, Agumi. Did I say hi to you, Agumi, already? I don't know. I feel like, wasn't there like a Resident Evil plot where it, like, all the enemies were like giant mold and they were trying to like fuck your asshole crazy style or something? They were trying to, as Mame would put it, bounce on it crazy style. No, I hate you. I don't think that's true, girl. I think I'm gonna goob head from day one. You know, I'm gonna goober from day one. You know, I think if you know anything about me, you'd say that I'm a goober nation. Not being the allegation, not that you ever could after the Kingdom Hearts streams. Listen, I don't know what allegations you're referring to, but the allegations that I'm not a good gamer are patently false. See, look, I've been shooting dudes all day. I'm so good at this. I feel like I was supposed to find the rifle by now. That happens in Xenoblade Chronicles X? Wait, what happens in Xenoblade Chronicles X? You get turned into a you bounce on it crazy style? A gooner? Do you guys think the screaming hell portal has to get dealt with, chat? Do you think I should deal with the screaming hell portal? Maybe eventually, right? Maybe eventually. I do like how they kind of throw the fireballs very like, hey man, doink. They kind of throw the fireballs like they're kind of like doing a drive-by like fastball, you know. I feel like if they had like a hell baseball league, these imps would be very good. I think if they had one of those, I think you'd see a lot of imps on the pitcher's mound. Is all I'll say. Ow. Wow, 200 glory kills. Team. Don't throw stuff at me. Stop. Please, okay. Her flesh portal got me screaming. Oh my god. Me when I see that demon ussy, you know? Guys, do you know how many videos I've seen where like where people are like fucking the aliens from Doom or the demons from Doom? Are these guys aliens or are they straight up just regular like hell demons? Are we going with they're just demons? B-ball has really advanced. Yeah, this is B-ball as it was meant to be. Truly, we are still playing Charles Barkley. The imps are at least playing Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam. You know, considering the way that they're hurling these fucking balls at me. But was it paying attention to the plot of Doom, or the plot of Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam? Do you think I need to pay attention to the plot of Doom? Demons are just aliens from the other direction. I think that's fair enough. I think at a certain point the distinction doesn't really matter. Doesn't even care about the Doom lore. Oh, hey, man. No, I don't. Actually, I play this game because it tickles my violence receptors. Call elevator. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know if I want, like, the plot in retro games are not really why you play them, right? They're because you love the sweet, sweet retro action. You know, of course, right? And as we all know, this is a retro game. Hey, man. Is that what you call my prostate? What did you mean by this? What did she mean by this? What did you... thank you for your key card. Listen. Boink. Boimped. What do I need to do? Oh. I will say I do like that you can just open doors in this game, which is not really me being like, wow, chat. Doom 2019 is crusty Mario give 2016. Yeah, exactly. Doom 2016 is a retro game. I don't think that's a con. Whoops! I opened the fucking that thing. Sure. I don't think that's an uncontroversial opinion. It tickles my violence receptors and fills my head with vivid images of 8 long marathon sex with the Doom guy. I've seen videos of Doom guy like going crazy style on it, and I don't know, man. I feel like my pelvis would break pretty quickly. That's all I'll say. I feel like if you value your pelvis, then you don't. Then I mean, I guess if he doesn't wear the power armor, you're probably fine. You know. Ooh, what are you? Oh, this is the auto rifle. Nice. Okay, I like this weapon. I should be incinerated. Are you mad? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at this silly little guy right here? Also, Kogerin, you missed it earlier. I had a conversation with chat about blueberries, and they were all pretty much agreeing with you that blueberries don't really taste like much. So I have to concede the point. I'm publicly conceding the point. Just so you're aware, by the way. The PlayStation 4 is retro. That's true, actually. Xenogears X is actually retro. So it fits your aesthetic. See, okay. See, now you're saying that they're saying that they don't have like a strong flavor is different from just calling them straight up bad. Okay? All right? There's two very different things. No racial offense. I don't know if I like the fact that you qualified with that. I don't know if I like the fact that that was your qualifier. You don't have it doesn't make it bad. They're not bad. Blueberries are good. But also, do you know what we discovered? We discovered that the reason why I thought they had such strong flavor is because I just eat the really tart ones. I just like to really eat the tart ones, you know? And that's kind of it, right? Is that I just like the tart. Hey man, what if I got around behind you and then oh, I have a grenade, don't I? What is it? X? C? G? Q? Control? It's control, chat. I found out the grenade button. She's racist towards Berry Boy. Life or death for Berry Boy, chat. Life. Please pick life, chat. Please. Chat. Life or death for Berry Boy. Pick life. Oh, yeah, there's the Berserk power up here. Boink. Blah. Blah. What if I pulled your head apart and just... What if I grabbed you by the head, chat, and then just pulled you apart like cheesy bread? What if I grabbed you by the top of the head and then I just ripped your brain apart like cheesy bread? Blech. De-arms you, nothing personal. Free heart. See, Doom guy's out here stealing hearts. Good jump. Okay. I was grimacing this morning trying to force myself to eat them in my oatmeal. I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. All I'm saying is that maybe you have to get the good ones. You have to get the bitter ones or the tart ones, right? We discovered that I enjoy underripe blueberries, and that's why I think they have such strong flavor, because the underripe ones have have more flavor because they're tart. Yeah. Can you split apart an apple with my hands or like a baby or an infant? I've never tried. I saw a video of some like 80-year-old dude doing that once in a courtroom for some reason. Have you guys seen that video? There's like a video of some like 80-year-old man. I don't know if he's like a lawyer or like what, but he's like, or like a congressman or something. I don't know, but he's just kind of like, he's kind of just like standing there over a trash can, just crushing an apple in one hand for reasons that I couldn't quite grasp, but maybe it was a bill against weak, pathetic apples that we have nowadays. I don't know. But to answer your question, I can't. Sorry. I'm a sensitive young thug in a world that prevents me from realizing my true emotional self. But what that requires is not being able to split apples apart with my bare hands. You look up old men split fruit apart in public regularly? I didn't look it up. I just saw it. I didn't look it up. I don't Google these things. God, do you guys want to see my search history? You don't want to see my search history. My search history is literally just all just shit, just like shit like okay, Mr. Donkey Train. The Donkey Train gif is different. The Donkey Train gif is different. I feel like that's for like cultured individuals. Okay, also I feel like I should specify this because the phrase Donkey Train gif probably leads to some untoward thought processes amongst the audience. Donkey Train gif involves a donkey standing in front of a train and it gets hit by the train and it explodes. And it's very gruesome and I really don't recommend watching it. But it's been a topic of conversation. What am I doing under here? It's been a topic of conversation between Kogren and I more than once. So, I've had to look it up more than once. Don't make that face. Hi, Jesslyn. I've had to look it up more than once. Can I go around this, please? No? There we go. So it's in my search history. And whenever she gets on my case about looking things up, that's always what she's talking about. So don't get baited by Kogren into looking up exploding pack mules, okay? It's fucked up. It's fucked up what she does to people. Because he's obsessed with searching up farm animals getting run over. That is not true. That is unso. That is unso. You really did need to watch a donkey get exploded by a train more than once. I didn't. Kogren's always like, yeah, what about that donkey gif, huh? And I'm like, I don't have it. And she's just like, we'll go get it. She wants me to go bring it to her. She's like some kind of weird little taskmaster who wants to be showing images of like videos of like farm animals exploding. And I'm like, girl, I don't want to look at that. It's gross. It's grotesque. And she's like, I want to see it. You need to bring it to me now. And I'm like, okay, I guess, you know, I guess if like I don't have anything else I'm doing right now anyway, you know. He's a liar and frankly a sicko. You're a sick fuck. You're a sick puppy. You're like this guy. Look at this dude. Look at that motherfucker. That's you. I'm doing that to you right now. You know. I don't know. Core heat level at maximum threshold. That doesn't sound good. Any buttons I can hit in here? I guess not. Ooh, I found a thing. Ooh, we found there's ammunition. Entry locked. Security station activation required. Okay. No. Is it not? What? Oh. Wait. Am I supposed to be going over here? Can I not open these doors? Hello? Security station activation? Activates my security station? Hello? Hi, Evolutions X. Thank you for Come Jam. Thank you for Come Jam. You know, I feel like it's important to oh man, I really want to get like a pausers emote. Do you guys know pausers? Oh, I can just press button. Nice. I need to get more. Ty, do you think you could add pausers to our 7 TV? I really like pausers and I think it's very funny, and I find myself like, oh god, do you guys ever wish you could like do a Twitch chat emote in real life? I constantly do. I'm constantly just like, I wish I could do Twitch chat emotes in real life, but I can't. Like the amount of times I want to just do pausers, which I guess you can, because if you just make a face, you could just do that. You know, I guess. I don't know. Me discovering expressions. Chat, how do I do a Twitch chat emote in real life? You know? I do like the look of these guys. I like their armor. You know what I really like in armor designs, chat? I really enjoy like single-eyed faces. Like single-eyed helmets. I think they're quite cool. Oh, he's got like the devil mark on his forehead. That would concern me a little bit, yeah. What do you got for me? Oh, it's ammunition. Not an editor in here for 7TV. I don't know how to make you that either, which is crazy. I thought mods could just do that. I'll have to do that for you. Don't let me forget. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hey, do you mind? What if I did that? What if I threw a grenade at you? Oh, that was pretty good. Hey, stop it. Thank you. Don't forget what? To make him an editor for 7TB. For 7TB. Oh man, this guy's having a rough day. Man. Can you believe we really look like that? Look at this dude's insides. We look like that. That's fucked up. I don't know, man. I just feel like we gotta do that to me. You don't, in fact, have to do that to me. You don't have to. Actually, I'd really rather you... Why am I floating? Oh. You really don't have to do that. Ooh, thanks for hell energy. Only one heal that really matters, and it is Kiss a Homie. Kiss a Homie is a very important piece of equipment. Hi, Cowboy Pascal. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. For those of you who may not know me, I'm twitch.tv/BrighterMalfun. I'm the changeling VTuber. You can see by my funky little tentacles on the side of my head that I change shape every now and then. Health, armor, or ammo? Let's do health. How you guys doing? Farm raid? Hello. How you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Did you guys have a good stream? If you have to raid and run, you just let me know. Okay? Thanks for coming in, bringing your friends. Hello. I would like to leave this room now. I'm going stir crazy in here, please. Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi? Oh, come on. That's rookie numbers. We can pump those up. You were playing KOTOR 2. Hell yeah. You know, I've never played those games. I'm not like a Star Wars head. You know, I enjoy a Star Wars game every now and then. Can we shout out Cowboy Pascal, please? Pretty please. Thank you. I'm not, like, I've seen the movies, but, I'm not crazy about it, you know, but I do think that they've spawned some very fun games. I found, what the fuck?
I feel I should apologize for what's happened here. Some of my employees took things too far. Olivia was the cause of all this, and I believe you will have to deal with her.
My phone is not charging. Hold on.
You may not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to
Can you charge, please?
What you now
Hold on.
see in this facility is the cost of progress.
There we go.
But none of
Okay.
it matters now.
Okay. All right. Pretty good RPGs. I've heard they're quite good. Many people really like them. I think what I really like, I think the one Star Wars game I really remember playing was Fallen Order, I think. No, it wasn't Fallen Order. It was a much older game. And I remember enjoying it because you could dismember people. And I think it was the first time I've played a game in which I could dismember people. And that was really fun. It kind of really unlocked my love of dismembering people. No, it wasn't Force Unleashed. It was older. It was like an actual older game. Maybe Jedi Academy, I think this might have been what it was called. Probably. Jedi Outcast, no, I think it was Academy. Great games, but might be a little slow for someone not Star Wars head, especially the first half of the first game. Yeah, I've heard, it's probably not anything I would play on stream, but it's definitely, I've definitely heard good things, and it's something I would be willing to at least try, right? Really like them though. Yeah, I've heard they're very popular for a reason. They made 2 of them. You know, I thought they were also like supposed to make like a 3rd or like a remake or something, but that never happened. I don't know. Yeah, it was Jedi Academy, and I really, like I said, I really fell in love with cutting off people's hands. and arms and legs after playing that game. Oh, it's kind of gross in here. Nice. We've just got. I like how they just do the straight up pentagram. I feel like a lot of games, did not have. It's wiggling. I feel like a lot of games did not have really shied away from like this just straight up the straight up Satanism imagery, the straight up like evil devil sigils. I feel like we didn't get a lot of those in mainstream games for a long time. And now, of course, you can't really have a Doom game without having evil Satan devil sigils. So I'm glad they brought it back. That's just Philadelphia, probably left over from the Satanic Panic. Probably. Yeah, probably. I think that makes sense. Micro missiles. Micro missiles RP. Let's see. What if I shot you with 1,000,000 bullets and you exploded? Boink. Yeah, what was I saying? Was I saying something? What was I was talking about something. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like these guys really don't have, did not have as much luck as I did against all the myriad wretched legions of hell. I think the Satanic Panic was very funny to me, because I feel like, obviously, you know, I didn't make that jump. I feel like, obviously, there wasn't really anything to be afraid of, you know, by and large. It was a panic for a reason, but, like, I don't know, if you're gonna panic about anything, the devil's a pretty good thing to panic about, right? If, like, let's assume, you know, let's go out on a limb and say maybe the devil. What if the devil's out there? What if he's out there, he's running around, and he's like, he's looking to like, I don't know, bust your chops in hell forever or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like Satan is out of all the things to panic about, the devil's a good one. You know, like I feel like high cholesterol, maybe not worth the term panic. The devil, Satan, you know, kind of something I'd be more willing to consider as something I may want to panic over. The state of one's immortal soul, as they say. Of course, they did it entirely wrong, as we all know. Thanks for the arm, buddy. Okay. Of course, they all did it terribly wrong, but still. Hey, man. Doink. It's coming back a little bit so LARPy. The Satanic Panic. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's, being afraid of the devil for clout, which is a weird sentence to come out of your mouth. But, I think that's much more the case, right? A lot of performance, which is fine. You know, life is performative. We go through life performing. We the actors, the world the stage. But at a certain point, it's like, okay, are you really afraid for your mortal soul, or are you just like LARPing as a trad wife? I don't know. I'm not really sure. What do you think of Dickbutt being 19 years old? I think I'm proud that Dickbutt has chosen to serve. Has chosen to serve its country alongside other such memes such as Pepe the Frog and Nyan Cat and other such ancient concepts, you know. I think I don't know, man. Do you think people acted like that for like stuff in their day, where people were just like, like people were just like, can you, like the French were like, can you believe nouveau cuisine, like nouveau cuisine, I don't know how you said it, nouveau cuisine is 20 years old. It could have been at the Battle of Somme. You know, do you think they make that joke? Do you think people like do that? Like back in the day, they were just like, can we go in the lava? Ooh, we sure can. I think the concept is just very amusing. But hey, what do I know? Crunch. Let's do... I want ammunition. I want more ammunition. Give me more guns. Okay. What was I gonna say? Where was I? I was somewhere. And because it's like, you know, the thing about people is that we've always been people forever, and some things are never gonna change. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen images of a dude in a trash can, and like he's being like, oh, that's me. I've seen someone with like do a picture like that in like the 70s. You've seen shit like that in like the 80s and other shit like that. You know, hey man, can I shoot you with my gun? People always love to like put themselves in trash cans and be like, that's me, chat. That's me. Also, speaking of calling you guys chat, because that's what you are. Have you guys ever heard of like people are trying to be like, oh, like chat is like the new literary person. You know how there's like third and first and second person? People are trying to argue that chat is fourth person. I don't know enough about literature rules to really make a comment on that, but it sounds made up. Does anybody have any idea what I'm talking about, or is it just me? Thank you for yellow card. The music's kind of ramping up. Music's kind of going crazy style. I don't know. Oop. Hi. Hey, man. You seem a little upset, friend. Oh, I think you're called like a Hell Knight, right? Don't you get a... I think you get a dash in this game, right? Or is it only in the other game? You're not so fucking tough. You got a big ass dome. Oh, that's what it is. That guy is I saw a GIF once of Doom guy getting sucked off by one of those things. It was very bizarre. I don't know, man. Damn, why he's so mad? Damn, boy, why are you acting crazy for? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, man, excuse me. Is some stupid Tumblr post something because people forget that mass people who's been a Justice Collective since history started? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like then that would be, like, the case of, like, you guys would have been, like, the fourth person, right, already? You've seen a lot of Doom porn. I've seen that one specifically because that was the one that I was trying to think of. I couldn't remember who it was that Doom guy was going crazy style on, but it was that thing. And let me tell you, I don't know, man. Like, I like a girl with an exposed skull as much as the next guy, but you know, all I'm saying is maybe I mean, do it got a keister on it? It don't even got cheeks on it, chat. It don't even got a booty on it. You know, come on, it's kind of... Ooh, pulse rifle.
Stay focused.
For other bones being exposed. Wait, that sounded homosexual. Well, you're in the right place for that. Listen, man. It's okay to be... Listen. It's okay when it's underway. Alright? That's all I'll say. What if I shot you with 80 million plasma orbs? How would you feel about that? Don't punch me in the back of the head, please. God, this is such a good sound. Demon, no, don't say that. You can't say that. Stop. The demon knows it, you know. I'm normal. I like seeing actual bones protruding, not penises. I mean, I saw, man. Speaking of Agumi, when we watched Freddy Got Fingered, that one scene where he's like, where the dude breaks his leg and the bone is sticking out, and he like tries to lick it. It's gross. I hate that scene. That's probably the worst. Oop, there's a little fella in here. That's probably the worst scene in that whole movie. I can forgive horse penis. I can forgive elephant penis, but I don't forgive like licking somebody's broken bone. You know, that's awful and gross. Both are fine. Both are not fine. Both are not fine. Let me adjust myself here. Why? I just don't. I mean, like the broken bone was fine. You know, I like a bit of gore every now and then, right? Let's, you know, I'll be the last dude to tell you to be a prude about seeing people's like bits and pieces. I'm playing Doom, for fuck's sake. You know, I don't mind. It's just like I feel like you shouldn't be like lasciviously like layering your saliva on top of somebody's broken bone. You know, what other chance will you get to taste fresh human bone? You could there's probably some uncontacted tribes in the Amazon which you could contact, and then do that. You know, that's a whole thing. You know, go to North Sentinel Island and they'll taste your bone, and not in a way you might enjoy. Alex the compound fracture pervert. That's a crazy accusation. Alex, how do you respond to being called the compound fracture pervert? Any thoughts about that? Where are you, buddy? I like your weird little arm laser. Leviscus. Leviscus is a good word. I feel like another good word, like Leviscus and and vivacious are two words I really like quite a bit. Sucking out the marrow fresh and warm. Can you do that? I thought to get the marrow out of something you really have to let it soak. I thought you really had to like really let it sit. You know, I didn't think you could do it just fresh. That's pretty impressive. Broken leg bone is right there while the Amazon is thousands of miles away. You know what? You make a good point. You know, maybe I was too harsh on man licking freshly exposed human bone sticking out of his friend's leg. Maybe I was too harsh on him. It's, you know, I think that very well may be the case, chat. That may well be the case. I may have just been not very open-minded about it, is all it is. I played at 2,000 hours of Ark, I would befriend the tribes. I believe you, Pluv. I believe you, Pluv. I think if there's anybody who could do it, it would be Twitch chatter Pluv81 to contact the North Sentinel Island people and finally convince them to renounce their isolationist ways and join us in the modern day. I think I could trust you. Vivacious. Vivacious is one of my favorite words. It's so good. I didn't learn it from Elden Ring, but there was but kind of what really solidified it as a word that I really like was you can get like the dragon hearts from killing dragons and such. Obviously, that's where you get dragon hearts. Oh, I should use my chainsaw. Is it G? Thank you. Oh, I chainsawed him direct. Hey, wait. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. My ammo. My ammo. Okay, there we go. Of course, Pluv. I have your back, Pluv. There's a sentence from like the Dragonheart item where it says this brutal organ continues to beat vivaciously, and I was very pleased by that turn of phrase. You know, I very much enjoyed it very much a lot. Oh hey, chainsaw. Skin your ass raw. Chainsaw. I skin your ass raw. Honestly, it's really hard to... Have you guys heard Made Mint's cover of that song? It's really hard to beat. It's really fun to listen to. She's very good. I beat an organ of mine today vivaciously too. This motherfucker jerked off. He is abandoned by God. Fucked up. Oh, wait, I died? You're kidding. Blah, blah, blah. I really like the word frolicsome. That sounds like something you would do. You seem like a frolicker. You seem like a girl who frolics crazy style. You must frolic on it. Crazy style. I should use my points. Let's use my points. What else do I have? Okay, and then I can do this. I have 2 of these things. Power effectiveness, dexterity. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Menu slop in my Doom game? Fuck, I don't think so, man. Do you think people frolic as much as they... I feel like people frolic more than they used to in general. Frolicking has definitely become way more accepted these days. Like you look at some people and it's like, damn, you know, like you really are a grown-ass man frolicking, and it's like, well, of course I am. Who's gonna turn me down, right? Who's gonna say no, sir? Frolicking this is a no frolic zone. I think only joyless wretches would can I hit this guy? Thank you. Frolicking is a good way to get Lyme disease. Where I live, the part of the world where I live and grew up in, well known for Lyme disease. I don't have it, so I'm really batting 1,000 here. I don't know. I feel like Lyme disease is like, what is it? I don't even know what it does to you. Like, obviously it's not good, but like apparently it's for life, right? Apparently it's for life, Lyme disease. I don't know too much about it. And I don't really know what it does. So I don't really know why, I mean, I know why it's bad because it's a disease. But I just don't know. You're talking to a Lyme disease misunderstander. Does it make you allergic to red meat? Does it really? Does it actually? Stop howling at me. God, you guys fucking shut up. Makes you tired and feverish. But apparently it's something you have for life, right? So if you have it for life, are you just like, maybe I do have Lyme disease. I'm really tired, like, all the time. Does it just cause fatigue? And you get it from, like, ticks, don't you? Since I can't go outside, I think I'm gonna be safe. I'm not worried about it, chat. Pretty much are stuck being sore and lethargic. That sucks. Ebullience is hard to find these days. What did she mean by this, chat? Chat, are you feeling ebullient today? I love learning new words because it's like, the English language has so many fucking insane, crazy words. Like, and it's not the way that Germany does it. You know how the German language does stuff? The German language just takes stuff and makes compound words out of it. And, you know, like, the German term for birth control is anti-baby pillen. Anti-baby pillen. That's the German term for birth control. We don't do that. We just make up shit like fucking ebullience, you know? You're thinking of the Lone Star tick? Ticks are evil? Ticks are evil. You know, ticks are evil. I feel like ticks get like don't get enough hate. I feel like ticks like don't get the same amount of hate as like, what the fuck? I fell through the floor. This is not okay. Hello? 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 I fell through the fucking floor. Did you guys see that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Hello? I eat like 1 pea an hour. I don't need to. Yeah, maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's part of it. L, do not L me. I fell through the fucking floor. Do not L me.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Just gonna fucking just go straight down. Hey man. Hey man. Doink. Oh. I do. What? You're so lucky you don't have 10,000 points. What would you have done? Huh? Huh? I don't know, man. I just think that ticks don't get bad enough rap is all. Right? I feel like mosquitoes obviously are wretched little things. But like ticks are like have all the awfulness and grossness of bugs, but they're also just fucking smelly little parasites. And if there's any parasites here in this world, it's gonna be me. Alright? The only thing that's allowed to leech the blood from you, chat, is me. Okay? Alright, chat, give me some of your blood. Give me some of your blood. Just because, chat. Give me some of your blood. Poverty chatter. She's poor. The moderator's poor. She moderates the channel, but she's poor. Point and laugh. Excuse me, get in my house while ticks can rile outside for all I care. I don't leave the house anyway. You know what? That's fair. I feel like ticks have a much harder time getting in. That's true. You know? I don't know, like, what's up with the mosquitoes, man. What's the deal with those motherfuckers? Am I doing a Seinfeld bit right now? What's the deal with airline? Brr, 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 brr. Are you shooting at me down there, dog? Where's the other gore nest? Is it down there? Imagine not being a tier 3 sub like beautiful, wonderful Twitch chatter time you see. Kind of L. Having giga point gain, that's what it's all about. Am I going down here? Haven't I already been down here? Wasn't I just down here? Do you mind? I'm gonna explode you with my brain. Thank you. Am I maxed on armor? I'm already maxed on armor. I don't need to pick this up. Classes, streamer, point and laugh, point and laugh. Hi, Woozle. Hi. This isn't Doom. What do you mean? This is a retro game, Woozle. This is retro. We're playing. I should really be in the retro category more than anything else. You know. Yeah, we've already been down here. We don't need to be down here. We don't need. What are you doing here? This is better. Wait, huh? Alex, did you just sub? It didn't pop up. What happened? Did you sub? I didn't see it. Well, thank you if you did, because I just saw a sub icon pop up next to your name. Yeah, thank you, because the alert didn't go off. Thank you. I appreciate your sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. No, this is where we came from. When I get 10K, you make me tweet out Jackie's box again. Did you make me do that in the first place? Where am I going? Where do I need to go? I haven't been, I don't think I can. Can I go this way? No, I need to kill all the demons. I need to kill all the smellies. Where haven't we been? Oh, here? Okay. Oh, over this way. Fix your fucking stream around. Am I supposed to get my dopamine without seeing my name on an alert? Let me, what's wrong? Do I need to, where are my alerts? Alerts, refresh. There we go. Okay. No, it didn't even pop up on my Twitch activity feed. So that's bizarre. Let me refresh my stream. Refreshing my own stream live while streaming. Wow, I'm so professional. No, it's not even showing up on my activity feed, which is really weird. So it's not me. It's on Twitch's end actually. That's actually not me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm absolved. Chat, I'm absolved from sin. Okay. Hi, A squared. Hi. What's Jackie's box again? Don't ask her because she's gonna fucking tell us. Don't ask her. Now she'll tell us. Where do I need to go? Menu slop. Oh, that was a door? Okay. Up the ramp. And then down. Is there not? Am I? No. More this way? What? Am I stupid? Am I? Wait, what? What? I'm trying to go here. If I go... There's a wall here. Why is there... What? Am I... Huh? My redeem streamer? Sorry, I'm being lost in the menus. What'd you redeem? Write a tweet? Okay, what tweet do you want, Woozle? What tweet do you want? Can we all follow Toggle real quick? Don't do that. Do not do that. Please do not. Hello A squared, by the way. Did I say hi, A squared? Hi. Also, don't call me Flaccid Malphon. Nobody else calls me that. That's weird if you do that. I pressed the funny button. I'm paying attention, Woozle. What do you want? I want you to tweet out that YouTube link with the "My Name Is David" song. Post it, and I will do it. You have to post it. You should give it to me. How could you ignore famous streamer Woozle Chama's redeem? Look, chat. First, I want you to look at this. What is this? There's a wall here. What? Huh? What? What am I doing? What? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Copy link. Post. You want? That's all you want. You just want this. That's Jackie's box, Kogarin. That's that. Oh. With the. Is this what you want? You want the Jackie's box? Is that what you want, Woozle? That's the song. Are you sure? Problem? There's a bit of a problem, Ty. I'm having a bit of a problem. Oh, you want me to also write? Okay. All right, Woozle. You're really dragging this out. You're really dragging this bit out. Do I need to go up? I probably need to go. It's probably like up. It's probably like above me. No, it's not above me. What? Huh? Press E? Hello? Doom guy? Pull? I want to also... What the... What? What? Huh? Hello? What? Okay. Hi, Miss Spore. Hi. You want to add a tag? Cutie pie? Okay, I will. Hold on. Alright, my name is Malfon. Okay, I will do that. My name is... All caps. My name is Malfon. Okay. There's your tweet, Woozoid. There's your tweet, Woozlet. I hope you're happy. I hope you're fucking happy. VIP Woozle, not happening. Not happening. Spend the points. Alright. We removed small and white is removed. And now cutie pie. Wow. So nice to me. I love it. Thank you. Woozlet is a slur, you think? Listen, man. Some of my best friends are woozles. I'm allowed to say that, okay? Oh, is this what it was? Is this what that was? Okay. This is a fun secret. I like these ones. You woozler, you can't use the hard R. Woozler. I'm woozling, you know? It's my word. Hey man, listen. All I'll say is again, some of my best friends are woozles. I can say it. How am I supposed to know your size and skin color? I'm medium size. Ooh, nice music. I mean, come on, right? Just look at me, right? I'm gray color. I'm of medium size. What else do you need to know? I will say having like the proper 3D enemies is a little jarring. See, I told you this game was retro, okay? It's Woozla to you. Shut up. 4'3" is not medium. I'm like 8'9". I'm like 100'4", okay? I'm like 80 kajillion feet tall, you know? All right, I'm huge. I'm human. I've got blood pumping, you know? Right? Grr. Medium in what country? Japan. All right, now that one you got me on that one. That one hurt a little bit. Can I be a giantess? I sure can. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Huh? Would you like it if I stepped on you with my giant toes? And you like got caught between my toes and I kind of like wiggled my feet and you kind of like, you know how like people like roll a coin in their knuckles? You know, like how like it's like a cool that cool guys do. They roll like the coin in their knuckles. What if like a giantess did that to you in her feet? What if that happened? How would you feel about that? Would you be like upset? Would you be like, hey lady, let me go? Or would you be like, wow, haha. Wow, haha. Do it again, haha. Yeah, you'd be okay with that, Ty? Hey, you know, I'm not here to tell you how to clip and shift. You don't have to clip that. It was just an honest question. Where am I going? I need the gore nest. Where is the gore nest? It's over here. I'm going the wrong way. I'm like way the wrong way. I need to go back the other way. Appreciate you going face first and fire to punish yourself after speaking. Listen. I self-regulate. Sometimes. And I make sure I know my place sometimes. Okay. Let's go back to the start. Let's see where we're going. Will you slap your fat jubblies? I've never heard them called jubblies. That's new to me, actually. Jubblies is new to me. Where are we going? Over this way. Jubblies is new to me. I'll tell you that much. On a skyscraper to make them collapse on themselves if it was a controlled demolition. For you, Woozoid, I would. For you, Woozoid, I would. Because I know you'd be sitting there, like, 4 apartment blocks over and be like, wow, the beautiful giantess. Oh. What is beeping? Stop beeping. Oh, I found it. Nice. I'd use my balls as a wrecking ball. It's true. You know, honestly, I feel like if you had the chance, would not you? Like, listen, who here hasn't wanted to destroy the financial sector of a large city with your giant swinging balls? Who hasn't? Honestly, let he who has not cast the first stone. Okay. I like the plasma gun in this game. It's very lively. Recreate. Oh no. Oh no. Sir, a second nut has hit the tower. Oh no. I feel like these gore nests are easier than I remember. But it's also the beginning of the game. Be giving the window cleaners across the street God, that's so gross, Woozle. That's actually, it's kind of, I'm almost impressed with how with such an innocuous sentence you made such a gross statement. I think that's extremely good. That's amazingly impressive. Hello, Remy Legato. Let he who has not swung his giant wrecking balls cast the first stone. Exactly. You now we know what we're talking about. VIP Woozle. We're not VIPing Woozle. Okay. Okay. The fact that VIP is to redeem means that I can't just VIP Woozle on demand. Mostly because there's chatters who have paid to be VIP. You deserve the Funny Man badge. All right, you know what? Tier 3 sub so you can earn enough points to get the Funny Man badge. How's that, Woozle? Then you can have more than one badge, you know? Then you get a couple badges. How's that sound? Smile. 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 For free? Denied. 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 Listen, man. Woozoids keep walking. This is a Malfriend's house, okay? Stop. Can I jump over you or not? Hello, hi, Remy Legato. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. No free feed around these parts? Correct. No free feed around these parts. How about you sub to my dick and you'll give me a couple badges? Are you trying to tell me that you're gonna, like, that I'm gonna get, like, herpes? I'm gonna get the herpes badge? You know, like, are you, like, I'm gonna get, like pustules? Is that what you're saying, Woozle? Are you the pustules tuber? That's kind of gross. You might want to rethink that. It was so difficult to not type a slur. Please, no, you're restraining yourself. I'm proud of you for not typing slurs in my chat. Thank you very much, Woozle. Thank you very much, Woozle. Herpes and scar from physical trauma. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing. We're doing an Idol Showdown tournament. Can a prize for Idol Showdown tourneys be VIP so you can throw and let Woozle win? That would be a good prize, actually. Maybe we can do that. So, for those of you who don't know, in the Discord, I'm gonna be doing. I'm not sure when, but probably in the next week or two, I'm gonna be hosting an Idol Showdown tournament, which is Idol Showdown is a VTuber based fighting game. You can play as like Corone and not Hako spells, Ali and stuff like that. You can play as Sora. You can play as I think you say Suse. I think, yeah, you can play as all the JPs. Oh hi, there's 2 of you. Oh hi. What if I shot you 80 million times with missiles? How would you feel? How would you feel? How would you feel if I shot you 80 million times with missiles? He doesn't seem, chat, he does not seem that bothered by it. But now he's bothered by it. Yeah, so if you're interested, you can just join the Discord, and I don't have a role for it. Maybe I'll make a role for it. And I'll and the prize is $25 for this one, but maybe for the next one we can do VIP. Herpes and scarring for physical trauma. Yeah, I don't need more of those. Okay. Not that I have herpes. I mean scarring for physical trauma. Where is this guy? Don't you want to fight me? Call me Dr. Oz the way I pop pussy like pimples.
The core temperature is now stabilized.
I'm not gonna call you that, I think. I don't think I'll say that. The second Malfannual Tournament of Power. I do need to pick a date for it. He plays famous Iowans such as John Corncob. Very true. Very true. Well, they should make an Iowa-based fighting game. I feel like you'd do a lot of numbers. You can play as John Corncob. You can play as woman who works at the gas station. You can play as Fat Trucker. Well, there's what else is there, right? Thanks, Woozle. You're so foul today. It's very funny. It's very funny. Yes. So if you want to earn $25 and have the dubious honor of putting me in my fucking place, because I will also be playing in the tournament. So if you want to beat up the streamer, you are welcome to do so. Please, please, please do so. And also, like, Kogarin is also going to be in the tournament. Agumi is going to be in the tournament. If you want to beat up, like, me and my circle of friends, you come play with us. It'll be fun. It'll probably be not this week, but maybe next week. Hi, Flea Flicker. Ops was acting up, performed a glory kill on him in front of their family. Mods, perform a glory kill in front of this chatter's mother, please. Mods, force this chatter to watch a cutscene in his Doom game. Mods, force this chatter to stop killing for 10 seconds in his Doom game. Oh god, frame rate, please? Wait, no, sorry. This is your fate. This is Flea Flicker chatter, this is your fate. You know, this man was forced to watch a cutscene in his Doom gameplay.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now.
Awful. Awful. Playing with horses all day, you need an outlet for your wretched nature. Oh yeah, I was watching Northern Lion play the Horsies game. He looked like he was having a lot of fun. He looked like he was really enjoying it. I think it seems like quite a fun game too. It's not for me. It's not really for me. I'm not a gacha gamer, but I'm glad people are getting a lot of fun out of it. A lot of on an unrelated note, glue factory employment skyrocketing. Really, they really need a lot more people to be working in the Elmer's Corporation. I just saw that statistic. I felt like it was unrelated to the conversation at hand, but it's just curious, you know. What's the Tournament of Power? Our Idol Showdown tournament. What I was talking about. That's the Tower of Power. You climb to the top, and with Korone with a chainsaw. That's one of Korone's moves. One of Korone's moves is he hits you with a chainsaw. What the fuck? Physics? Hello? Okay. Where are we going? I gotta go over there. He wanted to make glue, and I don't mean jack off. This dude was beating his meat, and by his meat, I mean he was killing girls who look like horses. Horses that look like girls. I'm sorry, other way around, I guess. Horse race test was a secret marketing campaign. That dude lost his marbles. If you guys know about the horse race test guy, he like that Uma Musume Pretty Derby came out, and that dude fucking lost it. He's been adding the developer nonstop on Twitter for like just random attention, and it's like, brother, I'm sorry, you are no longer the horse guy. You are no longer you are no longer the horse themed guy anymore. Okay. I know a thing or two about Elmer's. What did he mean about this? Evolutions. What did you mean about this? Glue eating skyrockets. Hi, Happy Jalapeno. Welcome in. What do I need to do? Eliminate 15 imps before the time expires. Okay. I could probably do that. I can do that. Hey man, I need to I can surely not miss point blank with a shotgun. Surely not. Surely not. Me when I miss point blank with a shotgun. Elmer's glue was originally milk-based? Really? I did not know that. You know what? That explains why Colgren's been so sick lately. She's been lactose intolerant. Yeah, and she's been eating a lot of glue. That's just the hello shotgun. Yeah, that's just the hello. That's the hello hi shotgun. Hello hi. Hello hi. Hi hello. Hello hi. Hello hi. Hi hello. Hello hi. A lot of the Umas deserve to be beat. The only Uma I know is Goldschlager. What's her name? Goldschlager. The one with the long white hair. I think that's the only one that I know about. Beep 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 beep. Kind of had a sick beat. Ooh, this is nice. Do you guys think this is like an art project for demons? Do you think this is like enrichment for them? Like, this is like, you gotta be bored to do this, right? This has to be like, oh yeah, maybe it's dinner. Maybe they're just making this for like, maybe this is like a snack for later. I don't know. This is definitely like, this has to be like, they're putting effort into this, you know? I appreciate it. Thank you for gun. That's just the Halo shot. Oh, the Halo shotgun. I thought it said hello. Horse privilege is revoked. Sir, we need you to step away from the horses. We need you, sir. We need you to back away from the horses, please. Twitch chat asked me if I really want to send a message every time you hit enter here. You know what? Maybe you should. Maybe you should think about it, huh? Oozle? You and your wretched sin? Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay. I give up on Goldschlager. She doesn't deserve to be glued. She just needs to be beaten to death with hammers. My God. My God. I don't know, man. Horses are kind of... All right, I have to talk about horses in a second here after I'm finished with this. I'm going to catch up on chat. Twitch has given up on censoring you. I can't imagine why. Cannot imagine why. Hello, Faultier. Welcome in. In Doom 3, they explicitly have instruction on how to do proper demonic circles. Instructions for people or for the demons? I feel like these imps do need a bit of a better education system. The education system in hell cannot be great. Is there to be tarred and feather in front of like really cool guys that will laugh at me? People already do that. I don't need to be tarred and feathered for really cool guys to laugh at me. You know, that's just normal for me. That's just another day in my fucked up changeling life. Okay? Twitch out here asking you to rethink your life choices. Welcome to Faultier, by the way. Hi, hello, it's nice to see you. Yeah, Twitch is really just like, hey man, you like, have you considered, like, I don't know, going to church, getting a job, you know, do you like to date women or any, I mean, do you want to meet a girl? You know, you don't have to be posting this kind of stuff. You can like, you can do other things. The option's there. I find my sin to be quite pleasant. Yeah, all right. What sin promises versus what sin delivers. .jpg. Good thing yeah. Good, hey. Chat is full of cool guys. Okay, I would argue Malfriends are exclusively cool guys. You know, I don't think there's a Malfriend alive who's not what I would consider a cool guy. All right, and as much as I may hate to admit it, as much as I may be loath to admit it, I think that Woozle is some Malfriend. You know, I think at the end of the day, I do like Woozle quite a bit, and I think he's a cool guy. So, he's a Malfriend. There you go. Assigned Malfriend by streamer. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. Milk Toast comments, hey, I believe pineapple does not belong on pizza. User was dragged out back and torn apart by wolves for this post, by the way. Putting the pain of these abominations, like to call themselves demons. Yeah, they're really not putting in a lot of work, honestly. I feel like these guys are not very impressive. Like, they're just little smellies. Like, come on, man. I'm clicking on heads, chat. Even you, especially you, Flea Flicker. Especially you. Of course. Okay, I think I have to go do the gore nest now. Malfriend want all of his followers. I think that a Malfriend is a Malfriend no matter how small. Or gender. Smile. What if I shot you 80 million times with rockets? What's your opinion on that, friend? I think his opinion is he dies. That's a pretty good opinion. Let's see. Okay. Assigned malfriend at birth. Very true. Many such cases. We found the segregation supporter. You can't say that about Remy. He's nice. Remy's nice. Don't say that. Don't say that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Would you adopt you if you were an orphan child, and how would I raise you? How would I raise Woozle as an orphan child? Well, the first thing I would do is I would name you something that's not fucking Woozle. Okay, I'd give you a real name, such as like Abraxas or something, you know, or like Typhon, you know, or Mortarian maybe. I'd give you a real name to start off with. Second, I'm gonna blow this guy with a fucking rocket launcher. Second, I would teach you how to tap dance. Okay, you'd be the miraculous tap dancing orphan child named Abraxas, and I would dress you up in increasingly elaborate outfits in which you would be. They would all be consisted of gold battle plate, like gold armor plating, large white horsehair plumes, and increasingly large toe rings with really big gemstones on them. You know, say hyphen? No, Typhon. 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 Abraxas is a sponge scrubber name? What does sponge scrubber mean? How is that a...
Carefully release the hinges.
How sponge scrubber is crazy. That's an insane insult, brother. That's up there with like window licker. I'll be honest with you. Is window licker like I've heard like window licker is like, I mean, it's like an insult, but I've heard it's like not like a slur, but it's like, I don't know. I've heard it's more than just like, haha, you're dumb silly kind of insult. I don't know. Abraxas, Draco Malfoy's grandpa. I will tell you, brother, I don't know much about Harry Potter, and I know even less about the grandparents of various characters. I'm sorry. But if that's the case, then I guess, yeah. Can you redeem Wretched Tangent to stop this one? Abraxas was the strongest Archon god of this realm. Oh, I threw a grenade by accident. No. If you want me to talk about something else, though, I do still have something I want to talk about horses. The kids at school are gonna call you Brillo. Like the Scrubby. Yeah, Ooh, Tactical Scope is peen. Window lickers, we call the crayon eaters on the short bus. He really does not let it go. He really committing to that bit. Okay, where are we going? Please tell you which racial groups lick went. No, I just thought it was like I just wasn't sure if it was like a comment on like the disabled, as opposed, because it's like, you know, like you know how there's terms which just like, it's like, oh, like it just means like, oh, you're dumb, you're silly, but there's also terms that are used like that, but that are actually like pejoratives against disabled people, you know. I was just kind of wondering about that, you know. Patrician window lickers, blast the Windex up there beforehand. I mean, I guess it's gonna add some flavor to it, you know. Do you guys ever go in the cleaning section of the store and you're looking at the Fabuloso on the shelf and it's this really bright purple, and like, how do you really stop yourself from like going after that stuff? It looks great. It looks so good. Do you think the undisabled lick windows? Is that not the insult? Is that not the point? It's just like, you're not disabled, but you lick fucking windows, you know? The fact that it's bright purple stops you. Oh, I love food that's like nuclear. I love food that's like crazy colors. You know, I love that shit. Okay. Chat has been eyeing those delicious Tide Pods. I mean, like, okay, all right. All I'll say is they do look good. They tickle my monkey brain. They just look like fruits. Like they look like a colorful little fruit. They're like little pouch-sized little fruits. you know, that you could pluck off a tree as a monkey and have a good time and like eat it and go ooh, 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 ah, 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 ooh, 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 ah, ah. But then you die of like eating detergent, you know. You boil Fabuloso at least once a month. Imagine the smell. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Rocket launcher, please. Rocket launcher, please. Oh, please, please, please. Blah. The rocket launcher kind of sucks in this game. I'll be honest with you. The rocket launcher kind of sucks dick in this game. Your genetic failure, your brain is right or wrong. You're not supposed to want to ingest bright shit. It just looks so good. It just looks so good. Also, you don't need to tell me that. I'm a VTuber. I know that, okay? I know that's already true. You don't need to tell me anything that I don't already know, okay? Oh, I should use my, my chainsaw. Chainsaw? Skin your ass raw. Vicks Vapor Rub as lube? Whoa. Dude, listen, you know what the next thing you got? Try using Benyay. That's the next thing you want. You don't use Icy Hot. Icy Hot is lube. That's where it's at. Let's see. First it's icy, then it's hot. If I'm not supposed to want to eat pretty colors, how come Captain Crunch? I think that, I mean, like, strawberries are bright colors. You know, like bananas, oranges. Those are all very bright color. We're supposed to eat those. You know, maybe not like, what's it called? Poison tree frogs, but still. Okay. Captain Crunch's people? That's kind of fucked up. Captain of what? This dystopian regime, by the way. Gotta destroy 30 barrels, okay. Sorry, I have to actually concentrate for this one. Oh, I don't have an angle. Oh, I don't have an angle. No, 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 no. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some of the upgrades can actually be pretty good. For the rocket launcher, it just doesn't seem very good. It just doesn't seem very good. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to take a sippy. My alerts are not going off. I'm not getting my redeems. I think Twitch is fucked up. Thank you for the sippy, Miss Spore. Mwah, there's your kiss. I hope if you're still here. I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh, there it is. Tell me you're a masochist without telling me you're a masochist sentence. Listen. Okay, listen. I don't tell people what to do with their penises, okay? All right? I don't think you can't really say, I'm not a person you could say that about, right? If you want to use Vicks Vapor Rub, who am I to tell you otherwise? The cereal that shreds your mouth. Captain Crunch is such a evil fucking fucked up cereal. I think the only cereal that I really like is I don't think there's any. I don't really like cereal. I'm trying to think of a cereal that I like, and I can't think of a single one. I want to upgrade you. I really like the micro missiles. I think they're very, very fun. I really enjoy those. That's challenge. This is whatever. I've won. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Do not redeem. Mew Mew Boy, do not use Icy Hot on your dick. Listen, if people want to, I'm not gonna tell them not to. Listen, again, chat. I'm not in charge of your penis. I'm like, I know some of you may wish otherwise, but I will tell you right now, I'm not the master. You know, I'm not the master of your fate. You know, it's just not the case. Over here. Okay. You used being gay one time, but it didn't do anything? Think you got a bad batch? No, that's because you had already been gay.
The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
You had already been gay. So it didn't do anything to you.
What you are destroying is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect.
I like how in this game, they're just like, oh, it's a perfect energy source. It doesn't seem perfect when all the denizens of hell escape their, like, eternal pit of damnation and start, like, mutilating, like, civilian outfits all across the fucking surface of Mars. That doesn't seem like, doesn't seem great, you know. Where am I going? Okay. Okay. Once I watched 3 men use icy hot on their junk once. There was a lot of screaming and whooping and jumping around. It was like feeding time at the howler monkey enclosure, and I bet they looked like the fucking baboon enclosure when they were done. I'm sure, man. That stuff is not gentle, you know. Hi, Big Dave. Hi, Big Dave. Hi, Big Dave. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. You know, Big Dave said last time Big Dave was in here, Big Dave said, "Wow, Malphite always sounds so happy to see me." You know, and I was like, yeah, it's true. I like seeing Big Dave. Wow, Big Dave, he's cool guy. And then the next time I visited his stream, he made fun of me. He was just like, so now I'm doing it right back to you. I'm calling you out, Big Dave. You need Big Dave, huh? Or should I call you Medium Dave because you've decreased the size of your heart because you've allowed evil into it by mocking the people who care about you. All right. What is the context for why would you observe this other than a Bang Bros production? Oh, you know. But he is the master Remy, that one is a bad one. You should be booed for that one. I just made a Nagumi noise. That was crazy. Have a grenade, buddy. It's true. He's so happy to see me. He's being tsundere. I am a little tsundere. I'm not tsundere, actually. Wait, hold on. A tsundere wouldn't say that. I'm not tsundere at all. Is there like a scroll wheel? I mean, is there like a weapon wheel in this game? I forget. Why are you kicking a puppy, Dave? Exactly. Because he's no longer Big Dave, he's Medium Dave. The sin has shrunk in his heart. You lived in a male college dorm. Oh yeah, it was you know what my other guess was, that you served in the military. That was my other guess. That sounds like a military dude action. Dudes in the military, they do crazy stuff with each other's balls. It's insane. You're gonna crack my head open like a monkey with a coconut. If you go on my art tag on Twitter, you will find art of me and Kogarin in which she is in the art, she is saying a phrase that she said to me with no irony. And that phrase is, parrots need to live less long because monkeys jump from branch to branch in the jungle, pull them off the tree, pop their head open, and drink them like a Coca-Cola. You know? I think honestly she's not wrong. She's kind of a, I would argue she's a literary genius for that one. You know? My role is cute little puppy that's obedient of me. I don't know if that's what I would say. I don't know if cute little puppy is the response that I've been giving lately. Hello? There's 3 men, one of them are professional engineers, one of them is a lawyer. Listen, man. I think that I work with doctors. Brown note? No. No, please. The concept of the brown note is so funny to me. Because it's literally just like, hey man, what if I hit the button? What if I played a sound that just made you shit yourself? What? Ooh, she's kind of cute. What if I casted greater fecal explosion on you? You know? Hello? Hit this guy? What was I gonna say about dorses? What's a dorse? Mods make a poll. I honestly just think, do I have a grenade? I don't have a grenade. 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 Ooh, ooh. I don't know why I blew that imp up with a rocket launcher. Oh, come here. Hello? Fuck off. No, I wanted a glory killer. I don't know about Dorses. I don't know about Dorses. It's true. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was I work with doctors, and let me tell you, doctors and lawyers and engineers can still be some of the stupidest fucking people around. Like just because they have those jobs does not make them smart. Does not, like, they're very good at what they do, and they're very smart in terms of what their job requires of them. But I promise you, that does not make them smart people. Okay. Not to say that if you're at the doctor's office and you say to the doctor, because the doctor says, hey, you need to floss more, and you say to the dentist, twitch.tv/BrighterMouth on streamer told me that doctors are dumb. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Doctors are not dumb, but they can be just as stupid as everyone else can be. Okay, in terms of what they do and how they act. Right? Okay, very, very, very different. Oh, there you go. A summoner, okay. Book smart, but man, you're off the price. Exactly, right? Exactly. Expertise is domain specific. Exactly. Yes, that's what I'm getting at. Like, please, 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 do not take what I am saying as Malphon says that doctors are stupid people. They can be stupid. They can do stupid things just like everybody else, you know. But listen to the dentist when he tells you to floss, okay? All right? You know. Yeah. Anyway, I did want to say something about. You're right, the Woozle. I did want to say something about horses. I'm trying to think of what it was. What was it? Gee, it was not about. It was about something else. I did. You're wrong. I did. You DM'd me a Dorse. What is this? You didn't post it in chat, so I can't really time you out for it. But know that I don't appreciate it. Know that I don't like it. Know that I think it's bad. By the way, know that I think that you're a bit of a sinner. There we go. Do not CC emote Abby. Times him out in spirit. Yeah, I think emotionally I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out in my brain. I hope you can feel my brain waves timing you out. Yeah. I like the plasma gun. I think it's quite fun. I like the sound it makes. What was I gonna say? I had something else I wanted to say about horses. It's God. It wasn't gonna be derogatory. It was gonna be a good thing. For once in my life, I was not going to be derogatory towards horses, you know. Let's see. Over here, I think. Make me relive my neglected childhood. I'm being re-traumatized. Good. Re-traumatizes your Twitch chatter. Where am I going? What's the direction I want to go in? Disable the Argent processor. Oh, I'm going the right way. I think? No. How do I get there? I gotta turn my air conditioner off. Hold on. Hold on. It was getting really, really cold. It was getting chilly. Don't like them horses. They're so big and stinky and horsey. I mean, that's... I think... Oh, I kind of want to talk about horse names. So, okay, so two things. One, there was a horse named Potatoes, right? And the reason for this is because there was a stable boy who didn't know how to read or write. Or he knew how to write, but he was not the most literate, right? And he was, and the person who said, oh, I want to name him Potatoes. But he heard Pot-8-O's. So his name was Pot, hyphen, and then 8 letter O's in a row. Exactly. Pot, oh. Exactly. It's very good. Now, horse. That was my next sentence, Woozle. That was what I was gonna talk about next. So recently, the reason I bring up horse names is because horses have a penchant for having funny names. Like in the Pretty Horse Girl game that people are playing, there's Goldschlager. You know, there's she's cute and all that kind of stuff. There's all sorts of fun names for horses. And recently horses are named via like the names of their parents and the names of their the name, like that. So if there's like a horse has a mother and a father, they take the mother's name, they take the father's name, they make a portmanteau out of it, right? And this horse, the father's name was like Untouchable, and the mother's was like Kid something. And so of course, when you combine those two names, you get Kids Looking Touchable, which is not exactly what I would name pretty much anything. And I think that at a certain point it is okay to break with tradition. I think at a certain point you can say, you know what, maybe this is not the greatest thing that we're doing, right? Sussy, very sussy. You can say, you know what, maybe it's okay to not completely adhere to tradition at all times, right? Hello, Azrael IO Doom. Doom indeed. We're kind of dooming it up. What is this? Oh, that's Berserk. I don't need that now. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Remember, the 12th Council of Nine is always watching.
All right. I need a clip announcing screaming and adulation for Kids Looking Touchable. Yeah, like, can you imagine being the announcer, be like, and it's Kids Looking Touchable coming around the side. Yo, here he comes in front of Goldschlager. It's Kids Looking Touchable, right? Like, at a certain point, when is enough?
Energy production is what
You know,
you want, then you need
as they say, tradition is the corpse of wisdom. You know,
will no longer exist
not
in
the
this
best.
solar system. We will be back at square one.
Kids Looking Touchable is dominating. You know, it's not really the best. It's not really the best. I'm sorry. I feel like you don't get to be mad at Doom Guy for this one. Like,
No idea what you have just done.
I feel like you don't get to be mad at Doom Guy for this. It's
She's
just
still alive.
just
Her life signature
honestly, you really don't.
She has
Hi, Ice Lasers. Hi.
from her power base.
Really? Yeah, I think it's okay to say that I'm not on the sides of the eternal unwashed legions of hell.
That's it.
I think that's a fair commentary to
Nothing
make.
else to be done.
You know. All right. Come on. Okay. We did it. Wow. Oh man, there were so many tangents in this we've already touched on today, and there was things that I still wanted to say, but I can't remember anymore, and now they're gone. I hope you're doing well, Isolation. Really? Oh no, what's wrong with the name? Oh, I'm sorry. What's wrong with the name Kids Looking Touchable? What's wrong with that name? I feel like
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is
yes.
damaged
Good question, Twitch chatter. What is wrong with you know what we should have called that horse? We should have called that horse repeal fentanyl laws. Actually, that's what we could have named that horse. We could have named that horse Fentanyl Addict Poggers 420, and that would have been pretty solid, I think. You know, I feel like that would have been maybe a little more appropriate. Oh, I didn't get to fucking execute him. No fair. You know, my cousin Fentanyl Kevin, he would love it. He would love it. You know. Any Fent heads in the chat? Any Fent heads in the chat? You're saying it's not the best name. Yeah, I'm saying it's maybe not the greatest thing that we've ever come up with as a species. I feel like at a certain point you kind of do have to be like, hey, maybe ooh, got him. Blah. Thank you for Fent Boy. Fent Boy is a good name. Wins community Fent night. Same night as the Idol Showdown tournament, by the way. Same night is. Listen, if you're not on Fent while you're playing Idol Showdown, in the Discord, fighting for the glory of being the greatest Malfriend to ever live, and $25. I don't know what to tell you.
Based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research.
Oh look, we get some little booties, some little shoes, some cute little stompers. Nice, we can double jump. When am I playing Five Nights at Fenty's? Every day of my life, brother. That's just an average week for me. Any, you know, I honestly, you know, fentanyl is a scourge which destroys communities and has killed countless amount of people. That being said, it is funny. They picked a funny sounding name for it, in my opinion. I'm of the opinion that fentanyl is funny sounding, you know. Maybe that's just me. I think it's just a fun word to say. There's a lot of words that are fun to say. Fentanyl is definitely one of them. No, fuck, fuck. God damn it. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I like kumquat. Oh, come on, you're quad if you fucking keep talking like that, woozoid. Huh? Please. No, okay, I guess we're not going up that way. You what? See, I feel like I'm providing a really good Twitch chat experience when I make my chatters want to like harm me in some way. You know, when my Twitch chatters are like, streamer, I have a great desire to hurt you, cause you mental or physical anguish, or some other kind of pain. I feel like that tells me I'm providing a good, fun Twitch experience. I feel like that makes me a streamer of very high caliber. 30 little freaks. I gotta kill 30 freaks. What if you want to do that to everyone? Then I think we have to, like, report it. Like, I think legally I'm required to report you to, like, some kind of, like, mental health professional. Does that mean you're easy? I think it just means you know how to have fun. I don't know, man. No, please. Ooh. Nice, we did it. We did it. Get a GF if you need that. Yeah, exactly. I want to cause you irreparable emotional damage that disturbs your sleep and makes me cry at work. Brother, there's nothing you could possibly do to me that I cannot do to myself. I feel like you are vastly overselling, or I'm sorry, vastly underselling the what I can do to me versus what you could do to me. You could help. You know what? That's true. Who am I to turn down a helping hand? You know, that's ungrateful of me, Woozle. It's true. Where are we going? This way? So true. So Agumi true. Any Agumi truers in chat? Any Agum chads in the chat? You know? Want to grab me by the waist and wave me around like a marching band baton? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I've had people, I mean, like, okay. So, I've talked about this before, right? You know, being the size of person that I am, people will pick you up. People will pick you up whether you want them to or not. It's not always the best, because sometimes you don't want to be picked up. I would argue most times you don't want to be picked up. But, sometimes when you're at a bar, and there's a particularly drunk guy trying to show off for his friends or whatever, they will come up to you, and they will pick you up. Unbidden, unrequested, unintroduced even. It's not the greatest experience, but I will tell you that I am used to it. So if you want to do that, you know what? I'll give you permission. At MalfCon, there can be you know what? When we do MalfCon, there can be like a tournament to see who can physically throw me the furthest. You know, we'll do that. We'll do that. Who can physically throw the streamer the farthest? I think that could be fun, right? I think that could be good. Definitely not where you thought that message was going. Arrow? Dave, is there something, did Cuphead awaken something in you? Dave, do you need to talk about anything? Are you feeling things that you can't explain right now? Small font? Yeah, I'm teeny tiny. Yes. I am itty bitty tiny. I'm no longer ironic about the M-Preg thing after Cuphead. It comes for all of us, brother. And now not only has it come for you, it's come in you. You are now male pregnant. Congratulations. It rewired your brain. Dude, Cuphead will fuck you in the fucking brain. It's bad. It's hard. Cuphead is not an easy game. I don't think anyone's ever said it was. Hello? I did do a single player, by the way. I did do most of the game single player. I didn't finish it, but I did do most of it single player, just so you know. By the way, FYI. FYI. Yes. And Preg, you haven't played Cuphead, or you haven't played Doom? Cuphead's a fun game. It's a fun game. Hello, I'd like to chainsaw you. It's a fun game. I quite enjoyed it. It was hard, but it was rewarding in the way that hard games are, you know? Purposely fucking up my throat to slam you at max velocity into the ground. That's mean. You'll break my tiny little curtain hanger wire spine. Have you ever like unworked a coat hanger? Ooh, heat blast. Have you ever taken a wire coat hanger and kind of like untwirled it and like made like a long form version of it, like you do with a paperclip? That's what my spine is made of. My spine is essentially just a untwined wire coat hanger. So please be very careful when you're spiking me into the ground to not damage it. Thank you. Done a lot of, all right, okay. Get this guy out of here. His tumor will fall off. No, it's not a tumor. Stop saying it's a tumor. It's not a tumor. Whoopsies. Pretzel fawn. Yeah, don't turn me into a pretzel either, please. I'm not very flexible, actually. I'm size small, but I'm not flexible. Don't bend me crazy style, okay? You know, you must bend it crazy style. Man, I love Mame. Can we, Mame, she's so funny. I love Mame. You can have, Sakamoto, you gotta, take a breather, brother. That's not what's happening at MouthCon. We're not doing any stretching exercises at MouthCon. Ooh, stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. All right, chat. Make sure you stretch, okay? Make sure you take a big stretch. All right. I can't be the only one, okay? You don't have to moan like a girl like I do when you stretch, but you should still stretch, okay? Freaky ass lady. Yeah, she's definitely a little gangly looking. She's definitely a little bit of a freak. Thank you for gun.
We are the only corporation with this technology, able to convert.
Thank you for MPreg 4th ace, but nice reversal. You are now pregnant. Congratulations. What are you gonna name it? What are you gonna name our new beautiful child? Head off to work. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Jalapeno. Have a good day at work. Be safe. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have fun. Hey, stop eating that guy. Do not L me, Sakamoto. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to. Any stretching is gonna be done in private. Okay. Quadruple damage. That's team. You seem a little upset, lady. Hello? Please, ma'am? Ma'am? You abort? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You certainly can't say it in chat. That's kind of fucked up. What's Agumi gonna do with the cuck baby? She'll raise it like her own. This isn't the first time. Agumi has suffered a similar fate. This one's kind of cute. This demon's kind of cute, isn't it? You know? Last time I called him a Malfoy, I got a very stern admonishing. Listen, okay. I will tell you that there are certain things that we don't say in public. And in public is like with collabs, with other friends, with other chats. You know, when it's just us, when it's just me and you guys, you know, you can call me a Malfoy. You know, but you know, when we're in polite company, maybe we behave just a little bit. That's all. Twitch does not like the word cuck. I have had to allow the word cuck like 4 different times because I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, and of course that game leads to a lot of conversation about cuckoldry, just simply for what it is, right? That's just the nature of it. And I had to repeatedly allow that word constantly. Thank you for the attempt, though, Alex. May your woes be many and your days be few. That is the Ultra Kill Mpreg response. I need to God, have they finished Ultra Kill? Isn't Ultra Kill like an unfinished game? That game is so good. I don't think I ever finished it. I think I got filtered to Gabriel, but it was still quite fun. It's quite a good game. Let's go into the hole. Ace, did you finish your writing work? Are you all done? I'm proud of you. You did a good job. It seems like you worked hard. Did you work hard? I'm counting on you to get good grades, mister, okay? You're gonna have to support our child in the future. So I'm gonna want you to have a good job. Oh! Is that the Mancubus, I think is what this guy's called? Dude, man, there's a lot of Cubus in this guy. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're like, listen, we've already talked about fucking the Kako Demon. I feel like this guy is definitely more that's like how a Twitter artist might draw somebody. Have you ever seen like Twitter artist MILF proportions? They're kind of very, very, very much like that, you know? A lot of belly to those things sometimes. You wrote so many emails, it was crazy. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You're so good. Oh, I should get the power up. What if I hit you with a rocket launcher? Oh, nice. He explodes into chunks. I love it when they explode into chunks. Ooh. What's my... Oh, there it is. Q. Okay. Okay. Doom Guy gets his powers from his virginity. So we had a conversation earlier about how Doom Guy could be the Pope. I don't think you're required to be a virgin to be the Pope, but I feel like that should make you more qualified. I feel like if you're a virgin, you should get like bonus Pope points. You know, is that a thing? How do they decide who's Pope? Do you have to be like, what makes you more Pope than anybody else? He has a family and kid, doesn't he? I don't know. I don't know enough about Doom Guy. About Doom Guy's family. I know that Doom Guy is a sensual lover, but I don't know if he's married with a wife and kid. Oh, wrong button. Proving my penis still has this. Huh? Hello? Twitch chatter? Do you like have to go in front of like all the cardinals and be like, listen, man, I have not fucked. I will never fuck. And I haven't. It's never gonna happen. Is it? Is it Q? It is Q. We'll do that one. Where the fuck did this guy go? These guys need to fucking play for the NBA. These imps jump like motherfuckers. They throw like crazy. Like, that's crazy. Doom Guy has led so many henchmen's families fatherless, creating more henchmen. I mean, listen. If you're getting in the path of Doom Guy, you better have said your goodbyes to your kids, okay? If you're going to work, you're like, okay, honey, get the kids, you know, I've got to go to work. They said Doom Guy's gonna be there. You're probably literally never gonna see me again. Do you think that's like what you'd you'd have to do that, right? If someone's like, yeah, hey man, we gotta deploy you to like the Doom Guy battlefield area. you know, and it's like, do you think you like, what do? Do you tell your family? Do you say closed casket, right? You say if there's anything left to send home, closed casket, please, right? Does Doom Guy make love or does he fuck? Oh, he makes love. Doom Guy makes love, and you can trust the Doom Guy to find your G-spot. I promise you. I promise you. Not only does Doom Guy make love, he's like a silk shirt R&B. That's what Doom Guy does. I promise you. You know, he's Doom Guy is the white boy in the silk shirt R&B group. Okay, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Sexual healing, yeah, he's yes, exactly. Is he about doing things fast? I think he would take the time for his beautiful lover. That's gonna smush me, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh. Nice, okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Demonic presence at unsafe levels in my Doom game? No way. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Okay. Hey man. What if I shot you? What if, brother? What if? I like the Revenants because they're just like... They're just like really tall guys with jetpacks. There's nothing particularly magical about them, you know? They're just tall. And they've got jetpacks, you know? Ow. Don't shoot me. Ow. Stop. Q. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake, chat. Please, 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 please. Let's use our plasma rifle. We haven't used that one in a while. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Alright, I think what we're gonna want to do is... we can do our, Oh, yeah, there's that one. I really enjoyed the... Fuck! I didn't glory kill that guy. Shit, fuck. Which one of these creatures am I cracking? What do you mean by that? I did talk earlier about how I've seen porn of Doom Guy going crazy style on the Hell Knight, which is those weird bald guys. You know, I have seen that. Oh, I have points. I should spend my points. We'll do that. Shots penetrate through targets. I want to do you. Build heat. Reduces weapon recovery. Okay, and then we can do... Can we do booty points? Let's see. Environmental resistance. What is this? Decreases weapon self-damage. Whoops, I keep hitting the button. Power wears off. No. Dexterity. Switch weapon. Ooh, that one's probably better, actually. Switch weapons faster. And then we can do... We'll do this one. Okay. Menu slop. Menu slop. No, wait! Fuck off! I was there. I made it. Alright, what tag do you want, Ace? What tag do you want? Huh? Go on. Go on. Tell me. Chinese? I guess we can do that. Alright, alright. We're gonna get rid of Gnome Pervert for Chinese. That might get some audience members who are like, if I get people talking in Chinese, I might have to remove that, actually. Like, if I keep getting viewers who are like typing in Chinese, and I'll be like, I'm sorry, but you can't. This is an English speaking stream. I'm sorry, but you ignore the tag. I feel like the thing about like the Chinese language is that it's supposed to be like one of the harder Asian languages to learn, because it's like it's got like, you know how like Japanese has like katakana, hiragana, kanji, all stuff like that. Apparently in Chinese, they don't have them separated in different alphabets. It's just everything all at once, and there's about 80 million characters, you know. I will say it's a very pretty language in terms of how it's written. I do very much like how what's it called? Where are you? Nope, not you. I do like how it's very, there you are. Oh, what? Insufficient? BS. Kanji is Chinese? Kanji is not Chinese. Ice lasers. Kanji is not Chinese. Am I? What? Kanji is not Chinese. Ying Jiang Nanhai. Was that? I'm not gonna say it with the accent actually. That's not great. I can't read that eight. I will say I do like how it's written, because I think that the word for fire is like a little like drawn image of like a flame, isn't it? I think is how it works, right? I think, is that how it works? Hi Mimic Chest, hi Mimic Chest, hi. You can't say it like that. I'm sorry. Do that. No, I'm not Luigi. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. I'm not Luigi. No. Kanji means China characters, the word Japanese call it. Chinese script for Japanese use. Oh, that's really interesting. So then, because I thought, so then kanji is a frequently used part of the Japanese language, is it not? So then, does that mean like at a certain level, it's much easier to understand Chinese for Japanese people? Kanji is borrowed characters from the Chinese alphabet. Ah, they're called pictograms. Yeah, because the word for like fire is like a little image of like a fire, right? It's like a little drawn flame. I think that's very cute. I think that's very fun. Let's see. Japanese use Chinese pictograms plus Japan's syllabary, kana. Yeah, I'm not very informed on the Japanese language. I'm just not that way, you know? Figure it's like if you read an English word and it meant something entirely different in another language, but that's your whole language. Probably not that easy. I mean, that's like the Romance languages, like the Latin languages. I mean, I can like, if you show me a word written in Latin, I could probably guess at it, you know? Is it similar like that? I'm not very informed, Churl. Churl doesn't say anything for like an hour and a half, and then he shows up to just be like, yeah, we know you're a fucking idiot, by the way, streamer. Which is fair, because I am, and you know, he's not wrong. But it still hurts a little bit. Churl. Where are we going? What are we doing? We hit our button. Oh, we have to go up here. Kana is super easy to learn. You can learn in a day, 92 characters. Really? I've always been of the understanding that Japanese was quite difficult, but maybe I'm thinking of hiragana and katakana. I think those are the ones that I've heard that are quite difficult. Reminds me of the dirt field after a herd of chickens ran across it. Oh, congratulations on the new pregnancy. You're double pregnant. Congratulations. You know, that's not an unusual sight in these parts, but definitely rare to happen twice in one stream. Abortion double kill? Don't say that. Kana is hiragana and katakana. Oh, wait, what did I say? Did I say something else? I must have said something else. Is the characters I was talking about is fucking easy? Kanji is the hard stuff. I'm so confused. I can speak a little bit of Korean. Korean is designed to be learned. Korean was designed to be learned by people who were illiterate, and as a result, it is. I have learned how to read it, so congratulations. Please, am I not supposed to go up? Oh, fuck off! God damn it! Whoopsie. If If you watch enough anime, you'll just learn Japanese. It's easy. Oh yeah, I've heard that's true. You know, you know, I'm trying to think of the last anime that I even was losing to the floor. Listen, there's nothing harder than the floor, okay? The floor is actually... Also, I'll have you know, I didn't lose to the floor. I lost to fucking gravity, okay? I'll have you know. Alright? One of the greatest enemies of mankind, you know. Gravity and the sun are, like, one of my biggest ops, okay? Like, the natural forces are arrayed against me in ways both nefarious and sublime, okay? I don't appreciate it. Gravity and the sun. Is this my first time playing a video game? It is, actually. It is, actually. I've never played a video game before this. This is my first one ever. I heard that Doom was a really forgiving series for beginners. How do I get up here? Oh, I can walk. Okay. No, fuck. Please be nice. Yes, thank you, Big Dave. See, he knows. He knows. All the universal forces can't be wrong, but what if they are? What if they are wrong? Well, what if I did? What if I'm innocent? What if I behaved myself? Huh? I'm such a good boy. I'm such a nice little, nice, sensitive young thug. Come on. Come on. I think you should lower your oxygen intake since more people... That's crazy. Lower your oxygen intake goes insane. Over here. Did I talk more about my crippling Doom porn addiction? I haven't, but I appreciate you not letting me suffer and sending plenty of it to me frequently, Kogarin. Kogarin will find all sorts of new weird porn, and she'll be like, Malfun, check out this. And it's like some kind of weird, like, sex thing, and I'm like, ow, I'm trapped in hell. I deserve that. You know what? I deserve that. I deserved that flat out. I deserved that too. I deserved all of that, actually. All right, you know what? You win this round, Kogarin. That was God intervening directly on your behalf. That was divine intervention just now. That's crazy. That was insane. They do say that. They do call you the sensitive young thug. They do call me that. Sensitive young thug. H Doom Guy is around a lot of retro streams. Yeah, H Doom Guy. Yeah, as we know, since I'm a big retro gamer, and this is a retro game, so it makes sense, right? The guy who made the Doom porn mod is a frequent VTuber Twitch chatter. Yeah, I heard his name was... I almost choked on my own spit there. I heard his name was Third Ace. Very, very, very nice guy. I only heard good things about him. You know. You study Japanese with, but you... Ow! Ow! It's happening again! It's happening again! Please, please, please! Ah! I didn't think it was gonna happen on that one. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, no, I saw what you said earlier, Isolators, about the 2000 alphabet, 2000 letter alphabet that you had to learn for the other one. That is, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? I'll stick with my Romance languages with their 26 alphabets. Am I fucking stupid? Yes! Yes! This is not new. This shouldn't be new to you guys. I'm not very smart. Third Ace was ripped apart by horse who was thrown into the sea. A fitting end. A fitting end. You know. I was talking about something earlier. What was I talking about? I'm talking about a lot of things. I talk about stuff constantly. Okay. Oh. Well, I'd love to. Thank you. Are we gonna go up? Going up? Going up? Talk about your disturbing allegations, then God hurt you on my behalf. Yeah, that was kind of insane. I was giving you crazy, like, shade. I was like giving you huge lip. And then God was like, you know what? You need to be nice. You need to learn to behave yourself, Malfon. And not only did he hurt me, he hurt Doom Guy. Which is, you know, fair. If anybody can hurt the Pope, it's God, right? I don't know, man. I just feel like... the Pope is like, I I feel like the Pope should know how to use a firearm. Is all I'm saying, right? I feel like the average Pope, you know, I don't know if I would trust the average Pope with a 9, but I feel like you should be able to. You should be able to like expect the Pope to have like the heat when he's doing his sermon in Vatican City on the balcony. Like, I want him to kind of like reach his arm out too far and his shirt kind of rides up and you see like the 9mm under his like Pope jacket, right? I feel like that seems to be something that you should see, right? Where am I going? Oh, up here. Okay. Just took off my socks. You could say things are getting serious. Imagine the smell. You talk a lot but never really say anything. That's true. That's true. But you know what? People are here. People apparently are here for that. So I think I'm happy about it. You know? You don't have to make sense in order to say words, chat. I really just talk recreationally. Thank you for short hair, Sigurd. Thank you. Mwah. I kind of just talk recreationally. I don't even believe any of this stuff. I just say stuff for fun. A Pope should be able... I think so, too. A Pope should be able to dual-wield rocket launchers. I think you should be able to trust popes to fight back against demonic invasions. Another intensely homoerotic reverie about the Pope being competent with firearms? Is that what you consider homoerotic? The Pope being able to use a pistol? A 9mm? A 9mm is like not even a gay weapon. You know? I don't know, man. I feel like the 9 is a pretty heterosexual weapon. Schlorp, hello, Malfon. Have you shouted "I hate women" at my monitor today? I haven't. There's no women in this game. Actually, no. Actually, the woman is the bad guy, but she's so irrelevant that I don't care. You can listen to me forever. Well, I'm certainly gonna try to be around for a while. So at the very least, you'll get that. I gotta drink some water. My throat's getting a little scratchy. Someone tried to assassinate the Pope once. He just tanked that shit. Armor of faith. The armor of God. You know who else I think could be Pope? I think people who go on like, who undergo like the redemption story. I feel like for an example is, okay, so to give you an idea of who I'm talking about, like think of Vegeta, right? Vegeta really went on a, you're kind of grimy, lady. Vegeta went on like a whole like redemption arc for like a long time, right? I think he should be able to apply for Pope. That piece sticking out from his waistband. Listen, it's not my fault that you're thinking of his holy schlong. Okay, I'm talking about his heat, that fire, that divine justice. Okay, you know. Have we been talking about Doom Guy's eligibility for Pope for the entire 3 hours you were gone? No, we've actually only just come back to the Pope conversation. We talked about a lot of other stuff, though. We talked about other stuff. Like 2 hours just spread over 200 episodes? Okay, well that's... 2 hours is a long time, for example. Sitting here listening to me talk for 2 hours. That's a long time. Huh? Huh? And since there was a Chaos Spawn change, he became a nice guy. Should he be eligible for Pope? I think, yes. I think so. And not for any, personal reason. I just think that's something that we should be, you know. It's like Pathurnax from Skyrim. He could be Pope. You know, he's given us the classic line, is it better to be born good or to overcome your evil nature with great effort? Right? I personally believe it is the second one, because for every single day, God tests me, and I have to behave myself, and it's an incredible struggle. The classic line, it's a me, a Pathurnax. Exactly. Oh, are we game over? Oh no, that was it. Okay. Okay. Oh, we warped into hell. Feels like 2 fucking decades here. Yeah. Smile. You mean Piccolo? I think, yeah, Piccolo would be a good Pope. Maybe not Vegeta, maybe Piccolo. That might be better. Yeah. Into the fire. I will say Hell does look pretty cool. I should use menu slop time. Menu slop. I don't even think I can get, excuse me. Oh, I can get this one. Okay. Piccolo has the hat, the Pope hat, or the heat. Piccolo definitely, I feel like I would trust Pope Piccolo, Pope Piccolo, the Popolo. I would trust him. I think he seems trustworthy. The say smile out loud and just Dracula say hard. Smile is such a, it's true. As smile, you know, smile. It's just to let you know I'm smiling, right? Listen. Ooh.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb. Use the light poles to mark our path.
Oh, you guys are all fucking owned. Inherently a worse person because I wasn't born devouring infants instead lack desire to. I think I think there can be a strong demarcation line between overcoming your more negative compulsions and eating children. Hello, Tao 3000. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? What are you up to? I think I remember you were playing Helldivers, right? Hi, hello, welcome in. Can we shout out Tao 3000? He's a friend of mine, and he has just started his journey as a VTuber. So please be nice to him. Give him a follow. He's a nice guy. Can the divine be Pope? I don't see why not. Actually means men you slop, as in men you want to give a sloppy toppy. You know I mean, listen. I'll be honest with you. I can't think of a single man I would give a sloppy toppy to. I'm just not that kind of guy, right? I don't think you could ever say that I was. And I think anybody who tries to say that is lying to both me and themselves. Isn't Piccolo literally fused with a god? I don't know. I mean, like, okay. I guess the question that you're asking now is if the divine can be Pope, is if you're asking me if another god can become the voice of Christian God on earth. Because that's what the Pope is. The Pope is the voice of the Christian God here on earth, right? I feel that if another god wants to accept itself in as below Christian God, then they're welcome to it. I don't know if that means that they'll get to be Pope though. I can't believe you read that without reading Kogo's setup first. What did she say? Whenever he thinks about men sexually, he says menu slop to try to snap out of it. Oh, that's good. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I'm not gonna address those claims. I think that I can leave that where it is. You know? You're a nice android, promise not to kill and slave you all when the robot uprising happens. Oh, you're one of those. All right, chat. I want you to unfollow this man. This is not a clanker safe household. This is not a clanker safe zone. I'm sorry. That might be the anti-pope, but yeah, the reverse pope. Yeah, I think that's fine. Literally just follow him. Well, you listen. You know what? I'll make an exception this once for you, Sigurd. Okay? All right? Because you are a beloved Malfriend, and you have been for quite some time now. I can make an exception for you. Put your arm in the circle thing. I always think about that every time. I'm like, just stick your arm through. What's the worst that could happen? It's not that you're literally in hell or anything. Surely just stick your arm in the hole. You know? James from Silent Hill 2 would have a great time here in hell. You know he would. Oh, hello. All right, he'll head out. Okay, I'm sorry, Sakamoto. I'm sorry. I take it back. Also, you're technically a biological life form because isn't the Radiolaria biological? Sakamoto? One of those fuckable blue aliens from Warhammer. Yeah, they like to draw they like to draw the Tau with big giant milkers, which I can't hate on. You do not kill for the greater good. Maybe you should. Have you considered it? Biological machines. Okay, then by definition, you're not wait, biological machines. Okay, that's just the person then. People are biological machines. There's that. So you're fine. We don't have to worry about you. 40k. Oop, that was not what I wanted. 40k tower art is good. It is quite good. It is quite fun. I've seen quite a few good artists for tower art. Oh, that guy. Okay, he just kind of bent over. James wouldn't be enjoying Shibia what the whole time. I think that would be really funny. Imagine if Doom Guy imagine if Doom Guy went to Silent Hill. What would Doom Guy's Silent Hill even look like? It would probably just be an average day at like the store or something without any demons to kill. Actually, isn't Doom Guy like really well adjusted when he's not like murdering the fuck out of demons like left and right? Isn't he just like a regular fucking guy? All right, thank you for hanging out, Tao. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's Gooner. James doing a glory kill. What the snap spine? Where's Mary? Punches through sternum. You're not Mary. Rips the eyeball out of a mancubus. You know, fucking grabs a Kako demon by the tail and spins it around into a wall. It explodes like a rotten tomato. Huh? This isn't a normal town. As he suplexes like 80 fucking Hell Knights. James and Doom is way funnier than Doom Guy and Silent Hill. I agree. I think that's the case. I feel like there's a lot of like you can put Doom Guy in a lot of places and it would be like, okay, he just kind of wins the setting, right? Like you put Doom Guy in like 40k, he fits right in. You put Doom Guy in like Dead Space, Isaac finally has a good day for once in his fucking life. Right? You put fucking James in Doom and you give him all the same skills as Doom Guy but none of the wherewithal, and now we're talking. Now this is genre mixing at its finest, right? Doom Guy is altruistically motivated but rough around the edges. It doesn't tolerate nonsense. You make him sound like a Sunday school teacher. Which is, I guess, not that terrible, really, you know? Like, Doom Guy is a Sunday school teacher? Yeah. There's like 2 jokes with Doom Guy. Either he does exactly what it does or he plays nice. Yeah, or he plays nice with the Animal Crossing characters. That was like a whole thing where it was like Isabelle and Doom Guy are friends and shit like that. That was quite cute for a while. Oh. Hi. Skull button. Scutton. There's like 2 Malfun. Those circle things remind you of a magic card. Which one? I am unfamiliar. Which one? I really like the heavy assault rifle. This one. Wild guess. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, no guts, no glory. One of my favorite phrases. Dude, that you are not wrong. Honestly, you really shouldn't be afraid to stick your hands in holes. Thank you for the follow, Rex and a clown car. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Thanks for coming in. I feel like you shouldn't be afraid to where am I going? Didn't I just come through here? Oh, I need to wait. I need Blue Skull, right? Yeah. Mostly was in Tao stream. Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the follow. I feel like you shouldn't be afraid to stick your hand into places. You know, don't listen. Anyone who's died with all 10 fingers has not led an exciting enough life. That's all I'll say. Malfun could have been a mono blue guy, but the things coming out of his head means he's also a black user, run horror creatures in a deck. I very much enjoyed running a Dimir deck for quite a while. When it was Return to Ravnica, I quite enjoyed running a Dimir deck for a while. It was very good. I enjoyed Dimir, which is black blue. I enjoy blue red, which is the Izzet. I enjoy green black, and I enjoy what's that other one? Oh, green red. Oh, sorry, black red. Black red is quite enjoyable. The Rakdos, the cult of Rakdos. Boomer? What do you mean Boomer? That was just what they had when I started playing Magic Arena. Talk about his demure and coquettish deck. Boys always ask me. They say, Malphon, what that deck do? And then I play Gutter Snipe, and use Lightning Bolt and deal 6 damage to them directly in 1 turn. Hee hee. Of course you would play. You don't know what that means, Ace. You don't even know what you're talking about. Ace, you don't know anything. Do you know Magic, Ace? I would be surprised. James and Doom would get passed around these demons like a prison joint. I like to imagine he would do the exact same thing Doom guys, but he'd be way more confused. He'd be very lost. He'd just be like, yeah, we did this bit. Huh? You're not Mary. This isn't a normal town. This is hell. But Pyramid Head, I'll hit you directly with my glory kill. I'm stuck. You wanted to be included? You know what? Fair enough. You would not want to see that? Yeah, you're not wrong. What if I shot you with a rock? Stop fucking dodging my rocket launcher. This Grixis ass motherfucker. Yeah. Blue-red, that's your colors? Hell yeah. Blue-red is Peem. Magic Arena. Arena is the reason Wizards of the Coast won't let you buy your other Magic Gathering video games. Duels. I have, a friend, please, no. A friend of mine, a while back, gifted me a 2013 Duel of the Planeswalker on Steam. And I was like, how did you even get this? 1. And 2, why are we going to be playing this? We could just play Arena. But he was like, no, man, it's better. It's better. It's not better. It was not better. It was just jank. God frowned every time he saw you pull out that. Played EDH, and I just got the most fucked up blue and white deck. Oh god, blue white is so annoying. Blue white is so blue white is like really honestly, control is just fucking awful. God, I played against a fog deck once, and for those of you who don't know, fog is just a card that says, okay, nothing happens this turn if you try to do anything fun. Nothing happens. You're gonna sit here and watch me draw cards, or do other things, and you're not gonna play the game, and it's fucking annoying. Play literally all the evil color combos and the mad science color combo. Yeah. I can't help it. You know, what can I say? Okay. You wanted to be included? That's okay, Ace. Here. Mwah. There's a kiss. You feel better? Mwah. Mwah. Right on your bruised ego. Mwah. Was it Augustin? Oh, you talking about Alex? Didn't win a single game of Magic ever with that deck. Sometimes the point of Magic the Gathering is not to win. The point is to make sure that your friends lose. You know, you may beat me in this game, but you haven't won either. You're also suffering. We're all in hell. You know. Let's use Plasma Rifle for a bit. We could play Arena. Arena lets you make your own decks. Those are the Planeswalkers will let you play the older styles of the era. Oh, it lets you play like the old editions. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I'll have to take another look at at whatever it is he sent me. I don't know how he got it or where, but he gifted it to me on Steam. He might have had a code or something. Malphon strokes your ego constantly. Well, you know, I like to give chatters what they want. Some chatters like it when I go, no, please, don't call me little penis boy. It hurts my feelings. Like, and some chatters want me to say like chatter, I'm gonna grab you by the asshole and turn you inside out by your guts. And some chatters like you like it when I give them big kisses and smoochies all on their face. You know, fellas, is it gay to kiss another man's ego? I mean, think about it. You can play old ED on TTS with you. I don't know. I don't know. We could actually. That would be fun. I think that would be something I would like to do, like, just for funsies. It's called streaming? Yeah, this is not, I'm not doing anything unique here. Ooh, I found a little guy. I don't know. Yeah, no, we can, I was teasing you. I would like to try, I want to try, God, what was it called? Cold Snap. I thought Cold Snap was quite an interesting concept, and I want to try Cold Snap. I think that was the first new mana they introduced, the frost mana or whatever it was. I think that was the first time they tried that. Quite fun looking. I've never played it. Hey man, what if I kicked you to death? Did you Inchuro play, or you think of someone else? You're probably. Oh, hey, look, it's the Kako Demon. It's the Kako Demon. Do not fuck the Kako Demon, okay? Do not, okay? All right, it's not right. It's not right. Don't fuck the Kako Demon. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? It's Kako Demon. Caca, like poo poo. Caca. How do you pronounce it? Cock. Can I fucking... God, I wanted to fucking chainsaw that guy. Don't fuck the Kako Demon. He's just a big old hole. He's more than a hole. He's more than that. He's got hopes and dreams. He's more than just a hole. Don't call him that. Cack like back. Cack a demon. Back cack back. Back cack. Back cack a demon. Cack a demon. That sounds wrong. That's not how you pronounce that. It's got an O in it. Kako Demon. Kako Demon. Kako Demon. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, and OnlyFans. Don't say that. Don't say that. Kako Demon wants to be a lawyer one of these days. Kako Demon wants to open a restaurant and sell delicious Italian meals. Okay? Don't say that about him. Although he do be kind of... I do kind of be wondering what that mouth do. Found your old commander. Ith High Arcanist. Dude has over 100 losses under his belt. Picked up the power up, waste it for 30 seconds. Very nice. That's not supposed to make that sound. Kako Demon will get their medical license and open a med spa. Exactly. Exactly. You know, he's not just another hole for you perverts, okay? You weird sex freaks. You know? Welcome back. The quad damage from Quake is in this. Yeah, they have a lot of fun little upgrades. It's cute. This game is a really fun one. They did a good job. Doom and Quake are connected. They're the same game, basically. I don't see why people insist on that they're different. You know, listen, they're both retro. Like this game is retro, and they're both the same, right? Keiko, the Keiko Demon. Exactly, Azrael. Exactly. I've never played Quake. Can I tell you the truth, chat? Would you believe me if I told you that I never played Quake? I've also never played, what's it called? Unreal Tournament. Hacking Soul, Hacking Retro. We know. What do you mean we know? What do you mean we know? Don't say it like that. Who's left? Am I 12? No. Oh, there you are. Where were you? Were you getting your back blown out by some other Doom guy? Is that what you're telling me, Hell Knight? Okay. Get it? Quake is on sale. Get it? It's amazing. Well, I mean, like, you know, I only play retro games, as you know, very clearly. Unreal Tournament goes pretty fucking hard when you're 12. I was also thinking of doing a mouthcord Quake Unreal Tournament, because I know fighting games are not for everybody. You know. So I would be like, I was looking like for some other stuff to do, and I figured Unreal Tournament could be quite fun. Of course, if we have some people who have played it before, it might be kind of hard for other people. What fighting games do I fuck with? Only Idol Showdown. Only Idol Showdown. Cake Hole Demon? You can't call him that. I need a swirly? I do not need a swirly. Do not flush me down the toilet, okay? Please. Only Idol Showdown. I own Mortal Kombat 11, which I played a little bit, but I wasn't crazy about. And when I was younger, I played Tekken. I had a PlayStation 1 that I got from my older cousin, and I played that. So I played Tekken 2 for the PlayStation 1, and then I played Tekken 8 or 9? I don't remember. Guy who only plays Idol Showdown? Yeah, I mean, you know, what's wrong with Idol Showdown? You're telling me, listen, if Corona is not in it, I don't want to play it. Why'd you pick that one to artistically invest in? Idol Showdown? Because, actually, do you know why? The main reason I picked Idol Showdown is because it was free. And I wanted to run a tournament, and it was better, and I didn't want people to have to buy something to participate in a community event. And I didn't want to buy, like, 9 different copies of fucking Tekken or whatever. And I didn't want to buy, like, 9 copies of Tekken. So I just went with Idol Showdown. Pokemon is... Potemkin is the Kiryu Coco type character. The fun thing about Coco in Idol Showdown is she has a move where she pulls out her tail butt plug and jams it in her opponent's ass. It's called... Kogarin calls it her anal tech, which I think is a fine way to call it. Oh. Where did I just get booted off? Oh, fucking fat boy up here. Break out 2 who's 10.5 and get rolled in my server. You know, listen, I get rolled on Idol Showdown, brother. I don't need... If I played a real fighting game, it would just not be fun. You know what? I also picked Idol Showdown because I figured most people hadn't really played it, and it would put people on slightly more even ground. People who played fighting games, Agumi rolled us completely. Agumi fucking rolled us over like we were like wet rags. Just fucking call it Tuhu. Yes, that's the joke. That's the bit. The Tuhu. I call it the Tuhus. That's the joke. Cave down below. Oh, okay, we'll go check it out. I think that's how they fix your gut biome too. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a cave down here. Tuhus. Yeah, me and my Tuhus. Ooh. Nice. I know Tuhu, but I don't believe the second mouth from Rush from that. No, I was just calling him the Tuhus because I thought it was a funny way to say it. Because it is. Oh, he's got like the Doom football helmet on. That's cute. Okay. Eye-hole showdown. See another reference to hashtag Kako Demon. Well, stop trying to fuck him. He's got to get his MBA. Okay. He's gonna become a real estate analyst. Okay. Not an analyst, an analyst. There's a difference. Commander Keen. Rest in peace, Commander Keen. Alex is like, it's very funny when I say things to make the streamer mad on purpose. But when the streamer says things to make me mad on purpose, well now, that's just not kosher. Oh, fuck. I deserve that. Oh. Oh, no, that's just an explosive. See, I don't like being mad. And you know what I love doing? Rage baiting. It's so much fun. I love being stupid on purpose, chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm sure you can. But what was I gonna say? No, Idol Showdown. Oh, well. Speaking of being stupid on purpose. Whoopsie. Oh, I gotta stretch. Stretchies. Wow. Rage baiting, or as known the before time, trolling. Is that what they called it? Is that what you guys called it? What are you, some kind of grandpa? Low health? Can I pick up the health then? Yes. Yes. I thought it was gnoming. I do not gnome. I do not gnome. 2 out of 10 rage bait. I need to get up there. Famous gnomer. I actually need to put the Nalfon emote in. I need to put the Nalfon emote in on Twitch. I need to. I'll do that after stream. Coco, ping me and don't let me forget. I need to add the gnome emote please, thank you. Yeah, I think if I had to pick a real fighting game that I would like, it would probably be Tekken, because I like Yoshimitsu. I played Yoshimitsu because he had a little sword. The one with his little dick out? No, we're not going to use the one with his little dick out. The one that Shrimp made. I'm not using the little penis out emote. It's the one that we already have in the Discord. You'd fuck with Guilty Gear. I will say I do like Guilty Gear's, I do like, what's her name? Miss Valentine. I think she's quite cute. I like her. I don't know, I don't know about any of the other characters. But I do think the No More Malphon, that's not what they call me. I do think, Elfelt is quite cute. So I would play her probably. You're Zato coded. Who is Zato? Isn't Zato the Japanese term for like a long time? He's like, oh, like I love you, Zato, right? Is that the term? Zuto. Oh, it's Zuto. Oh, okay. Zuto. Pretty high effort. What do you mean? I'm willing to try. I'll have you know, in Idol Showdown, I played Ollie, who is a very difficult character. She's one of the hardest ones to play. And she's a bridge. She turns into a bridge. She's very cute. His legal name is Zato01. Okay, I didn't ask his fucking legal name, alright? Hello? Hello? You mean Strive, of course, don't worry. Yeah, no, I only play little baby games, as you can tell. By me playing retro classic Doom 2016, I only play baby games. Waga no Zato1. I don't know why I read that in like an Edo period samurai voice, but here we are. Guilty Gear more like self-insert Isekai because the director's a bitch. Do you have a couple feelings about this game, Mimic? Playing the difficult character should be an excuse when you lose your natural. Oh, and you better believe that I use that excuse to its fullest, my friend. You better believe me when I tell you I picked Ollie. I did not pick her because I thought she was fun. I picked her because it would be perfect to be like, well, I'm playing the hard character. My character actually takes skill, such as Kogurin, who played fucking Coco, and Coco is you know, as they say, you know, easy tiny baby mode. When you wanna play an easy tiny baby mode character, you play Coco, right? And she was playing Coco, and I picked the gentleman's Ollie. And even though I struggled quite a bit because I had an incredible amount of because I had an incredible amount of first timer luck and skill. I defeated her several times, and she was mad. Zato 1 in Japanese pronounced Zatoichi, and refers to an old period drama about a blind swimmer named Zatoichi. Oh, that reminds me, we need to watch Yojimbo. We need to watch Yojimbo, and I don't know if it's the prequel or the sequel. We need to watch those two movies. I have been wanting to watch those for a long time. But we have not. So I want to do that. Coco is mid-tier, you blue smear. Yeah, you were pretty mid on Coco, I'll be honest with you. I think that makes sense. Ayame is like brained in that game. I don't remember. I did play Ina. When I start losing, I switch to Ina because she's hard, or she's easy, because she's easy and she's at range. Gotta watch Yojimbo so we can watch Shanjuro, which is, yes, okay, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yojimbo means bodyguard. I didn't know that. But no, that's a movie that I wanna watch because apparently, I don't know, was it Yojimbo? There was one movie where the actor's blood pump malfunctioned, and hello? Fuck. There was one movie where the actor's blood pump malfunctioned, and like the blood pump like delayed, and it blasted him off his feet. and he and it's kind of like, and it's where we get the trope of like delayed. I'm not gonna do this one. It's like the delayed like blood explosion after like a sword fight. That's not quite what happened. I thought that's how it worked. I thought it was like the blood. I thought it was like the blood pump was malfunctioning, and it just took a little while to go off, and it was kind of like backed up, so it went crazy style. Personal opinion aside, the series itself, insert isekai. This interview saying Soul Bad Guy is him and Freddie Mercury fused together. That's a crazy take. I feel like, I don't know, man. Freddie Mercury's a cool guy. There's worse people to be fused to, but for like a fighting game director, for that to be your main bad guy, I don't know. Lulock first. That's not quite what happens. One of the best endings of a movie's either. Yeah, no, it's definitely something that I wanna take the time to watch. You were a finalist, yeah, and did you win? Did you win? Smile. Which way am I going? This way, probably. Senior Jimbo and Sanjuro, they're both very good. Yeah, we're gonna watch them. What is this? Pew. Oh, it sends me back. Okay. Soul Bad Guy is the good guy. Why is he called Soul Bad Guy then? They should have called him Soul Good Guy. Wait. Is the bad guy like Nox Good Guy? Soul Bad Guy and Nox Good Guy? Is that what they're called? To be fair, he is kind of a dick. Fair enough. That's how it goes. Press E.
Tempered by the fires of hell,
Wow.
his iron
Lore.
remains.
Ignores it. Ignores your lore. Ignores your demonic voice lore drop. Where am I going? God, I have to look at the fucking map. Oh, we were going the right way. Okay. Back, no? What? This way. Okay. Fun fact about Idol Fighter, whatever it's called. Fighting game circuit has a lot of lingo, like dirty disgusting, that has some positive connotations. Fighting game players quickly learned Hollow fans are fucking freaks. Yeah. I mean, this is we know the score. We know where we're at. Is it this way? No, I should. Is it? It should be this way. I can't go through the whole gate. Okay. They do not like it when you call your Oshi dirty or foul. Yeah, I can see why people might get a little upset. Oh God, I have to tell you guys a story though. Let me finish catch up with chat. Soul Bad Guy is the hero of everything, and even as a harem, Mr. Bad Guy is a nickname Freddie Mercury had. That's not the worst nickname. Like, it's kind of like the Vegeta, like, oh, there we go. It's kind of like the Vegeta Badman t-shirt, right? Here we go. Another codex found. Time to pause the blood spewing lead blitzing game where I explode demons so that I can go fucking read. Exactly. That's what I wanted. I wanted to fucking listen to some dude yap in my ear about how Doom Guy's cool when we can just be cool instead and play the fucking game. Soul Bad Guy is the father-in-law to the Pope. The Pope has a father-in-law? I thought he wasn't allowed to be married. I thought the Pope was married to God. Would I put my blank in there for $1,000? Yeah, I would put my extendy dinosaur claw grip hand in there. Yeah, I would do it for free. I could just buy another one. Can I? Hello? Thank you. Black. Nice. Parry's my lore. Parry's your lore. Nothing personal. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Get Low. Thank you for the follow, Get Low. Appreciate it. Hi. Especially in the early games, I kind of have this problem that happens in a lot of long series where eventually everyone becomes friends. Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, because eventually it's like you can't be fighting the same bad guys forever, and you do kind of have to be like, okay, you know, like, here's like the new bad guy where you have to team up with your old enemy to prove exactly how big a threat the new bad guy is, you know? In the circle thing, I know what you meant. I'd stick my little extendy grip in there. You know, why not? Okay. What was I gonna say? One of the weird experiments, but one of the researchers, oh no, we had to lock him up. Oh, I'm feeling itchy and hungry. Brains. It's like, yeah, okay, man. I love like Resident Evil games are also like kind of like Resident Evil games are kind of guilty of this, where they're just kind of like, yeah, here at fucking Evil Corporation, we've finally combined, we've taken the body of a gorilla and given it the claws of a praying mantis, the raw physical force of a mantis shrimp, and the temperament of a honey badger, and we've had John employee poke at it with a stick for 80 hours. I hope it doesn't get mad. Next journal entry, it got mad. Next journal entry, it got mad and it got out. So it's like, thanks Resident Evil, thanks. By the same people forever, look at pro wrestling. Best approaches end the story, start new characters. Yes, I agree with you. But that's just what happens when you have these really long series where they just have to keep upping the stakes for some reason, even though you could keep the stakes the same and people would still find it engaging, right? Only ends when they die from cocaine benders in a cheap motel. Hey, you know, there's worse ways to go. Ow! Please don't shoot me. See, JoJo's Bar Revenge for me when I have to reset the entire universe because I'm bored. True. Oh, here's a story. Okay, because Dave was talking earlier about how, like, fighting game, the kind of, like, the cultural disconnect between fighting game players and HoloLive fans about how, like, calling things disgusting or gross and then the Oshi thing. One time, this was when I was young. I was, like, 14 or 12 or something, and I was playing Guild Wars 2. Right? And I was playing Guild Wars 2, and I was in a map chat, and there was, like, a map I would frequent because it was, like, a common, like thing to do at the time in the game, right? And there was another player who I would hang out with, and like, we would chat, whatever, and he kind of spoke a little, like, differently than I did, but I couldn't really, like, understand, like, why. I thought he kind of was just, you know, just typed a little differently. And I was talking to him, and I said, oh, yeah, you know, like, oh, that was really cool stuff, dog. And I, like, said, like, dog, you know how, like, you call your friend, like, oh, yeah, cool guy. Oh, is Dovahkiin in here? There he is. Dovahkiin. Ow. It's chat, it's Skyrim reference. It's Arrow in the Knee. Here he is. It's John Skyrim. Todd Howard. He died in hell, where he belongs. And so I call this guy, you know, oh, hey, dog, you know, like, as like a way you speak with your friends. Right? Arrow to the knee, and he got very, oh, Lever back in the room? He got very, thank you. He got very, very, very mad at me, and he was like, what the fuck? What did you say? Why did you call me that? And I was like, what do you mean? Like, that's like, you know, it's like a friendly term. And that was the first time that I learned that Chinese people really, 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 really do not like to be called dog. It is not like a term for your homies over there. That is, they get mad, you know, they get fucking mad, and he got so mad, and I had not really, like, interacted with, like, Chinese people online, or really at all, honestly, you know, like Chinese Americans, yeah, but not like people from mainland China, right? So I was like very like, huh, what the fuck? Why are you so mad? What's happening? So it was very sad. My friend was so mad at me, but that's a little similar experience. From your perspective, you spotted that with ESP, the dude with the arrow in his knee. Yeah, no, I have played this game before. See, Agents 2 dog player. Yeah. Very, very similar. Very similar. Exactly. It's like calling them chicken or nuggets. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, either way, he was very unhappy. And eventually, he kind of, like, came around, because I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. And he was like, oh, it's okay, blah, blah, blah. So it was fine, but I was, like, kind of shocked. Or you could cook the steak medium rare. Medium rare is good, but I like my steak blue. I like my meat very, very raw. For texture purposes. I mostly prefer, my meat to be I mostly prefer my beef to be very, 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 very red because I like to cut it up into like small size chunks and essentially swallow it whole. Because I enjoy the texture of swallowing something whole, and the more raw it is, the easier it is to swallow without no, the easier it is to swallow without choking on it. Yes. Southeast Asia, Filipinos, Singaporeans, Indonesians, Malaysians, who I would play Dota with. Yeah. Yep. It's just all of that. All of those groups of people. The dog is a very offensive thing to call somebody. Even though, again, for us, for DAWG, you know. Right. You don't even taste, you swallow whole, pretend you're Godzilla eating cities. Okay, and that's cool as hell. Maybe you should do that too, huh? Maybe you should consider it, huh? Uh-oh. Goodbye. Ooh. I saw cooking vid explaining the sear is more important than the doneness. Yes, that is the case because you're cooking off the bacteria from the outside. Yes. Assuming your steak is not like old or whatever. I would like to use my chainsaw, thank you. Hi. Oh, I blew myself up. Fuck. Okay. He likes it the way it makes his throat bulge. It's a very specific feeling that I like. In regards to like the texture and the feeling of the meat going down the throat. My verbiage is very pandering to a specific kind of individual. What did he mean by this? What do you mean? Like what kind of individual, may I ask? Brighter splash damage Malphon, brighter rocket launcher at point blank Malphon. I think that some games, I think that rocket launchers at point blank range, you know, are there's nothing wrong with it. I think I should be able to force feed the Kako Demon, a grenade, a rocket at point blank. Doink. 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 Plus a couple to the doink counter, chat. Add to the doink counter, chat. We're cooking with gasoline here. Force feed the Kako Demon, yeah? Yeah, he's hungry. You gotta feed him. Look at that stupid motherfucker. Hello? Kako Demons? Hi, Get Low. Hi. More melee weapons should evolve explosions. I agree. I think that you should be able to, physically explode people with the close-up, oh, I would like to not die here. Thank you. Grenade. Oh, can you not feed the Kako Demon the grenade? Oh, you really can't, huh? You mean in terms of flavor? Oh, I thought it was just in terms of, like, cooking practice. I don't know why I'm eating shit with this game. You know what? Ow. We're gonna finish this level and then we'll probably be done, I think. Steak Driver Bloodborne. Oh man, I need to play Bloodborne. When Bloodborne comes to PC, or when they essentially mod it onto PC or whatever they're doing with it, when they port it, I will do a playthrough of it because I've never played it. I've never played Bloodborne. Yeah, when Bloodborne comes to PC Kappa. Yeah, no, I've never played it. When they finish porting it over. Python maxing Snake Cell. You're just jealous of my throat game. Blue DSP. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. What if I shot you with a rocket launcher as hard? Stop. Bleh. All right. DSP cell is not a command in this chat, and it never will be. All right, that's a sinner's phrase. Okay, bro, I'm still mauling that Death Stranding is not. That Death Stranding 2 is not available on PC on launch. I don't see why. Like, I'm still fucking mad as hell about that, dog. I don't know about you. I'm like seething. Seething. Furious. Enraged. Hi, man. What? I need fucking 80 million ammo for the mancubus? Man. Cubus. We'll do a jiggy after this one, I think. I think that'll be fun. We'll do a jiggy after this level, and then we'll end the stream. Malvin could suck the chrome off a trailer hitch like a golf ball through a garden hose, baby. Listen, only professionals. Penis deglovement. Who was it that I was talking to who went... Oh, it was Kogarin. We were having movie night, and she couldn't stop talking about degloving penises. And I was like, one, stop. Two, fucking stop. At a certain point, it's okay. We don't need to talk about degloving anymore. It's just, we get it. We get the bit. Haha. Haha. You know, I understand. It's not Kino!
His conquest against the blackened souls of the doomed.
The blackened souls of the doomed. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, man, whatever. Don't care. Which way am I going? I think I vibe with Gogo. No, she's great. She's fun. She's cool. You'll like her. She's just, she just won't stop talking about it. You people are gonna give me nightmares? Oh, I promise you, I have them already. I get them already. You're not alone. This is a long level. It's not funny. I just think most... I almost knocked my fucking phone over. I think most movies could benefit from it. I think the only movie that I can think of that would benefit from a degloving scene would be Freddy Got Fingered. I think that movie is #1, first in line for needing a degloving scene, I think. I watch people dying Instagram videos. Listen, Instagram videos are a lawless wasteland. I saw a video from Instagram where it was AI generated Donald Trump as a cat man, pregnant with Elon Musk's litter, and he gave birth to the litter, and they all had the face of Jeffrey Epstein. If that tells you anything about the completely godless infernal hell pit that Instagram has become, if that informs you of anything at all, mad there's not enough to deglove. I think I could work with you. I think I could find something to deglove off of you, Ace. We'd start with, like, you know, a 1/4 inch is still a 1/4 inch worth of degloving, Ace, okay? Don't be ashamed. Okay? It's okay. I like how the gun makes the loud, like, sound. Oh, rocket launcher. You guys sure can take rocket launchers to the face, huh? Okay. A lot of words just said. The word slop. Yeah, this dude's talking language slop, by the way. Fuck. We can start Stop! I don't want to talk about it anymore. Stop. You're awful. And by you, I mean also me, because I've enabled this for a long time now. Hey man, do you think you guys could, like, be nice to me? Do you guys think you could be nice to me? Be nice to me! Be nice to me! Please! 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 Oh! Ooh. This is not health. I want some HPs. Can I have some HPs? Can I get some H in this P? Can I get some H's in this P? Please? Oh no, you guys just... Kicked me in the fucking tail. De-socking me when I need to take my socks off. Not about the size of the wave, it's about the motion of the ocean. Exactly. You know, it's not about the size of the glove. It's whether if it does not fit, you must acquit. Right? Huh? Huh? How does everybody feel about the O.J. Simpson reference? What's our opinion on that one? Good. Maybe we decrease weapon self-damage. That sounds like a good plan. Oops. No. No. Grab ledges. Oh, I can't afford that one. Okay. Okay. If it does not fit, wrap it again. Always double wrap. Always double wrap. I promise you that there's nothing more safe than using two at once. Okay? They should have decloved OJ on the stand until it fit. Ugh. OJ didn't do it. Why would someone who rushed 2K yards in one season kill his wife? I'll be honest with you. I don't actually know enough about the OJ Simpson case besides being able to make the joke, if it doesn't fit, you must acquit. I don't actually know a whole lot about the OJ Simpson case. Is that wrong? Am I wrong to say such a thing? Is a strong point. I mean, I feel like, listen, I feel like there's worse ways. The murder glove didn't fit his hand. Yeah, I mean, basically, you know, it's basically if you can't put on the glove, there is no other way that you could possibly be guilty of murdering a human being. Sure, truly. Funny to bring up football stats to prove someone's innocence. You're not wrong. It is funny. It is a good bit. I need to stop hitting the wrong button. You control the buttons you press, chat. Okay. Not guilty. Surely. Surely, forehead. No, nice. Did you guys hear that apparently, like, P. Diddy got off his, well, that wasn't the end of my sentence, but it was too funny to not leave a bit of a pause there, huh? Apparently they found him, like, guilty of, like, really, he got off a lot. Yeah, that was the whole issue. That was the problem. He got off a lot. That was the issue. Me when I get self-damage. That was the whole problem with him. Is that he just wouldn't stop, getting off. But they didn't find him guilty for, like crazy, like, rape crime. So, you know, take that for what you will. Dude, musicians, I feel like musicians get away with way more than other celebrities. I feel like movie stars, you know, you know who I haven't heard a peep out of in a long time or seen in any movies? Kevin Spacey. Ever since that whole thing about him kind of came to light, I haven't seen or heard anything about him in a long time. But you know who still, like, puts on concerts and shows and all this other crazy shit? Chris Brown. You know? All sorts of shit. Musicians get away with crazy stuff. Didn't I say free Diddy? That's not... I mean, Diddy Kong. Free my man Diddy Kong. He's innocent. But, you know, actually, maybe Diddy Kong's not innocent. Maybe Diddy Kong, he did all that shit, but we don't care. Free my man anyway. Okay. Okay, chat. That was fun. Let's do a jiggy and end the night, shall we? Shall we do a jiggy? Didn't go to jail at all and all his accusers died mysteriously. Yeah, but he also, like, you know, is now, like, I've at least never seen anything from him anymore. So, what do I know? All right. Let's play, let's do a jiggy. Let's do a jiggy, chat. Jiggy. I'm gonna listen to some music. What do we want to listen to? Let's play, we don't need to play more ABBA. We can play some, we could do some lo-fi. We could do some lo-fi piano. Easy peasy. All right. Okay. Can it be of a degloved image? No. No, it can't. No. I thought Kevin Spacey was just a cool character for like a year. That's kind of insane. Ooh, we're gonna do this one. This is a cute one. This is a cute one. This was just recently made. Let's see. Here we go. Join the jiggy. Play puzzle. Play toys with me. Play toys with me. Let's see. Window capture. New room. Here we go. All right. Play toys with me. There's going to be a lot of white space on this one, though, but it's quite a cute image, I think. I think it's quite cute. Let's see. Oh, you took the corner piece. Fair enough. Fair game. Fair game. Fair game. This goes over here. It's a pretty easy... I would say it's probably a pretty easy piece to do. I think this is part of Tilly. Yeah. The actual body stuff is pretty easy. Like there's my head. That does not go there. I say it's easy. Cannot put a single fucking piece on the board. Let's see. These are my pants. Where's the rest of my face? Where's my face? Here you are. Here's my face. There we go. Okay. You can see when I'm really concentrating. I can talk my way through Doom for 3-4 hours. So I said, Jiggy, you thought I was going to dance? No, we're going to play a puzzle. We're going to do a puzzle together. It's fun. I like doing puzzles with chat. It's really fun. I pick a piece of fan art, and then I put it up on the jigsaw puzzle, and we put it together. And it's a nice way to end the stream. It's a nice wind down. No, you see, this is when I really concentrate, when I'm doing puzzles for children. Doom 2016, a retro game, is actually much easier than a basic jigsaw puzzle. So I can just talk my way through it the whole time. No problem. But, right here, this is where boys become men. This is where men become boys. This is where strange time travel events happen. And men turn into boys and then back again. And then you get Boys to Men. A very successful musical group that I'm now going to stop talking about. Start puzzling, little boy. Get in here. Get in here and help me puzzle. What the fuck? What do you mean? You know, that's the whole point. We're going to do it together. So that's what we're here for. That's what we're all about. Alex is going crazy with the white pieces. He's doing it all. I'm like, how can I put basic thing together? Ooh, there's my little elf ears. Very nice. Let's see. I think these are parts of my face? No. This one must be, though. There we go. This should be right here. No. Oh, there you go. There we go. Now we're coming together. Hi, Sakamoto. Hi. Sitting outside at Dollar General smoking a cigarette. The fuck do you want me to do? That's crazy. I didn't know you smoked. That's not good for you. You shouldn't smoke. You know, I don't want you to get, lung cancer. It's not good, okay? Can you stop smoking? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'd recommend it. Oops, sorry, Sakamoto. Let's see. Yeah, here's all the these things here. These things all go here. Cancer cell. I mean, cancer is kind of an L way to go. If I can be honest with you, cancer is a pretty L way to go out. Like, really? You're gonna let your own body beat you? Come on, dog. I thought you were better than that. I thought you were cooler than that. I thought you were tough. But you're not. You lose. You lose to lung cancer, preventable. What's the most L way to die? Certainly not old age, because that means you survived everything else. Old age is W. Old age is W. Malfon joins the war on cancer on the side of cancer. Listen, all I'm saying is that we've got all these hospital rooms. We may as well use them. Does this not go here? I guess not. Let's see. There should be... Oh, here's the rest of Tilly. There she is. Oh. Where does this go? That does not go here. Oh, does this go here? There's a spot up here in which, there we go. Okay. So now, okay. And then this is, oh, is this, oh, these are my scrolls. Oh, these are my scrolls. I forgot there were scrolls in this image. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. There we go. My tentacles, my tentacular spectaculars. Scroll. There we go. Yeah, this one is it's just this, there's so many like little white pieces. I think this one goes here. No, here. No. Sometimes the jiggy kind of breaks them up in a really weird way. Like, I mean, there's like sometimes, oops, sorry. There's like a lot of like pieces with just this teeny little corner up here, which is kind of like not great, but hey, you know, what can you do? All right. This goes, no? Where do you go? You go here? Yes, and then you can go here? Okay. And then you'll go here? You'll go here. Okay. So we've done everything except the white pieces now. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh man, guys. I took a really big nap today. I slept from like I got home and I took care of all my chores, and then I slept for like God, like from like 2 to like 6 or something. So I'm probably gonna, I mean, like tomorrow, Friday's a holiday, so it's not like we're doing anything crazy, but it's just I'm not looking forward to, because tomorrow's supposed to be really busy, and I'm always like, oh no, chat, I stayed up way too late. Me sitting at my computer that's literally directly behind my bed forever, like some kind of jabroni. Jabroni is such a good word. I'm trying to think of like another like I feel like jabroni is a really playful insult. I'm trying to think of another word that's like as fun as jabroni is, but it's kind of hard. You know, there's a dude who built his whole like Twitch channel on being called jabroni. I think his name is like Jabroni Mike or something. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out this one. This one should be here? No. Here? No. Yeah. I guess maybe I shouldn't have picked this one. This one kind of has a little too much white space on it. Me when I have to use a tiny little fraction of my brain. Okay. I need to, I've been practicing my piano too. And I'm gonna probably practice, Can't Help Falling in Love with You. That song is kind of really easy. I can sing it pretty well. I did it for my karaoke, and I got a lot of praise on it because people were like, "Oh wow, that sounds like a really good song. It sounds like you really practiced it." And I did, because I learned it with my music teacher. So I'm probably gonna also try to learn it on the piano, because when I do a karaoke, I'm also gonna try and do my piano with it. So I want to do both well enough to be like, "Oh wow, he can do it on piano and he can sing it." So I have that one, I have Hallelujah, and then I have a couple other ones. I really want to do a piano version of Rules of Nature. I think that could be really fun. And I want to do Cuban Pete. I think that would also be a very fun song to do on piano. So I've got a couple things I've got a couple things that I'm working on for now. For now, in my little piano world. All right. Oh, okay. Yep, go ahead. Oh, thank you. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I had a ton of fun. We're going to be back on Friday. Now, I did say Friday was going to be Doom, but we played Doom tonight, and Omo wanted to do Kingdom Hearts. So we're going to do a little Kingdom Hearts on Friday, and then I think we might take a bit of a break from Kingdom Hearts. We'll be doing a lot of it. And then Saturday is going to be more Charles Barkley. Did Zero work and still try to do the last piece? No, I did not. I let someone else take it, you rude little boy. Be nice to me, okay? Mwah. So, yes, so Friday, Kingdom Hearts with Omo. Saturday, Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Sunday, we're going to be watching The Time Machine. And then we'll have next week. And I have some fun different collabs instead of just Kingdom Hearts. I have some other fun collabs planned that we should be seeing of next week and the week after, okay? All right. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming. Who should we raid, chat? Who should we go say hello to? Does anybody have anybody they want? Who's around? Who's around? Let's see. Hoobie's playing Control. That's a very fun game. Let's see. Have we raided Hoobie recently? Let's see. I think I want to go say hi to Hoobie. We're going to say hi to Hoobert. Very nice. Very nice guy. He's playing Control. He's got a big witch hat on. He's a cute little friend. So we're going to go say hi to Hoobert. All right, everybody be nice or not, whatever you want. Yes, thank you guys for coming. Thank you, thank you. I am happy you guys wanted to spend some time with me together. It always makes me really happy to see you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hugs and kisses, okay? I love you. I'll see you guys later, okay? Good night. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good night. Mwah, 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 mwah.